Everything that I've seen so far seems very early and very. As of November 13th, it switched to the Unreal Engine. So there was a renaming of the game and a migration of the engine. And the Unreal Engine is a fucking beast. There have been some changes going on with the Unreal Engine, so there's a lot of potential that it could be a if it's that's a really good move. So yeah. So yeah, the fact that it's moved to the Unreal Engine is probably a very smart move.
Go.
Hey Bobcat, how's it going?
How you doing, Daddy?
Dagger, how's it going? You joining us or no?
No, you don't have that game.
Well, I figured I'd ask in case that had changed. But yeah. It may be the caffeine that's actually from the energy drink that's actually helping my headache just stay in the back of my head. So, yeah.
I could slap you in the head and make it help.
I don't think that would help, actually. Okay.
One way to help me if you dim the lights, put a cold rug in your head and lay down for like a few minutes. That will help a lot.
I tried that for several hours, Dagger.
Put a cold cloth in your head.
I
And
tried that
or
for several hours, Dagger.
melt, 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 melt. I really wish you had my body, because my body recovers headaches all the time in minutes.
The thing is, migraines are hereditary in my family line. Almost every male in my family line gets them,
I used
and
to get
even
migraines when I
some
was a
of the
kid.
on the females on my mother's side get them. So
You know, fun fact. I used to get a lot of migraines when I was a kid, and I used to go hospitalized like almost every week, almost every month, because I'm allergic to soybean and MSG.
no, this has nothing to do with allergies. This just happens.
Did you happen to get my bag when I died?
I don't know. I did find a bag, but there was like nothing on it.
But like I said, you wish you had my body down.
No, I don't. Okay. So I did go ahead and put a automated harvester down. And it is automatically harvesting resources for us.
How
It
do
is
I
running.
carry containers?
It is definitely a process, but it's running only on wind right now because of the position that I had to position it. So, but it's on the side of a mountain harvesting malachite that where we could use to get copper.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back right now. I'm carrying the dome that you left behind.
Sorry. I can come pick you up.
I'm on the mountainside.
The snake of a vehicle that you put together is not exactly easy to maneuver, especially
No, not
uneven
gonna.
terrain.
Ah, shit.
That's a hole, by the way.
You think?
Yeah, maybe. Hop in.
So I'm trying to.
But
I'm
yeah,
surprised you didn't put wind turbines up on top of the mountain over there.
so that's the automated miner there. Again, it only works when there's wind, but it does have a battery. If it gets enough wind, it'll build up a charge and keep it going for a while. But just not wind turbines to build up that much of a charge, because the automated miner, go figure, is very power hungry. Like, you know, most of the systems in this game.
Oh, you have solar panels now too.
There we go.
It's actually smart.
Yeah. Plug in your electric vehicle rather than, you know, just having it run on batteries. Let it recharge. Let's take this organic off and put that away in the storage bins. That's resin. That's okay. There we go. What are you already busy building?
Platform.
4.
Work on power.
You gonna work on power? Okay. You know what I need to do?
You got a girlfriend?
Hey,
Serious?
Bobcat,
So,
could you go
Okay.
ahead and take that over to the that medium resource canister over to the automated malachite mine and have it replace the storage that's there?
why is this
Bec-
not built?
Okay, you know what? This, I'll go ahead.
I heard you. I was just
I'll
trying
hand
to
carry
get
it.
to build. I think the vehicle's in the printing area.
Yeah, that's the downside. Thankfully, I've got an extra oxygen tank that gives me a longer air supply.
Still won't build.
Fucking kidding me.
Oh, the power's unconnected. Where you've been plugging the truck in is where the power was connected.
Yeah. And that means that this can be brought back. Alright. There we go. A little bit of a walkabout, but not outside my character's range. Yes, that's entirely what I wanted to do, not put that back on there. Alright.
How do you make wire expansion things? I don't know what
The
they're called.
extenders,
Yeah.
I would recommend against them because they're one way.
That's fine.
I find that that makes a very difficult system, but they can be made right in your backpack. Let's see here. Let's see. Extenders, they use copper. So 1 copper makes a package of extenders. But I'm telling you, More hassle than they're worth. They're finicky. They go and get knocked over easy by anything going by them, and they're one way. So you could have your entire power system no longer delivering power because somebody drove by an extender and it got hit by a
We
vehicle.
not have any copper?
Yes, dude. Look, okay. The smelter just got a delivery of copper from the mine. It's sitting right there on the storage rack to your immediate right.
Oh, I hadn't looked there yet.
Plus, we do actually have a canister that should have copper in it.
I didn't see it. That's the thing.
Let's see here. That's iron, zinc, tungsten. Ah, no, we ran out. Okay, so. Alright.
Let's see. So I can find the extenders. Work light, that's not it.
Yeah,
Extender. There we go.
there we go.
One time I thought we brought back some extenders. Did you grind them or something?
Oh yeah, I grown them up because I think they're that worthless.
Okay.
Plus, we have an automated mine where we can get malachite now. So it's not like getting copper is hard.
Oh, we're not.
Good luck, have a beautiful time.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Bless you. I see Kiki's in meet and greet. Is he going to be joining us?
Yes, as soon as he is returned.
The return of the Geeky? Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to build a bigger grinder.
Yes.
That's right. I was trying to think, what was it that I was supposed to work on? And it was the extra large grinder. Extra large storage. Extra large footer. 2 steel and 2 tungsten carbide. Okay.
That's too steep. Okay.
Let's
Guess
see.
I'm on foot from here. though.
Graphene.
I'm stuck under the vehicle. Fuck. The vehicle.
Also, the other thing is the
Chicken. Attack.
hey Geeky,
Knock
how's
me
it going?
sideways.
Hello. Apparently, I'm still trying to exit out of the previous game.
Well, Geeky, I need some steel, my friend, and you were in charge of Planet Steel.
Steam, open sesame. Bobcat made my brain hurt today.
Well, I hope he doesn't do the same to me. I have had a nasty migraine for the majority of the day, and it's just now starting to decide to leave me the piss alone.
Question.
No, I needed him for big math problems, which gave me headache.
Oh, okay.
And he still wasn't able to use the final weapon.
Melt.
Yes, Dagger.
Can you promise your buddies and live chat do not get stuck on that island again or that world with the plants on it?
You mean the Hell World? Atraxis?
Yeah. Yeah, try not to get stuck
I'm
right there.
doing my best not to.
Well, try not to, okay?
Yeah, your best isn't good enough.
Okay. So you said you had a question, and you're asking for a promise, which is in no way a question.
Well,
you
too bad.
actually have a question?
Yes.
Can you
Are you gonna
survive?
get stuck on that island or no?
I don't plan to, no.
Okay. If you do, don't, because it's very dangerous there.
I didn't really have a lot of challenge really surviving. There was like 1
Yeah.
or 2 deaths, but I mean, that's as hard as this game ever really gets. Is surviving, being on the hardest planet with very few resources.
Maybe try not going on the island.
We kind of
Yeah.
will need to because it's the only place that has sulfur gas, which we do need for some of the later things. So we will have to go there eventually. So thankfully, though, we now have a good portion of the infrastructure already there waiting for us. So if you look at it about that way, it was beneficial that I got stuck on that island because I got a certain amount of stuff built up for when we need it.
Basically, creating an excuse is like, I accidentally went there, but I still need to get there.
Jesus, Geeky. Just told you I'm recovering from a migraine. Why?
That's right.
Thank you for the bits, though.
Do you know anything louder that I can use?
Oh, fuck. Please don't.
Okay, do you know any-
The only thing that's louder that I know of, which would be the one that's really expensive.
Oh, you're talking about the
Shrek?
Shrek button?
Yep.
I reduced that one, but it's not that expensive anymore.
I know, I'm happy. I've used it
Sure
several
about that?
times.
Yeah, I took
Yeah,
it from
it's 100.
250 to I think like 100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still expensive.
Well, yeah, it's
You
still
like
expensive, but it's the
you put the 50?
longest blurb I have.
Can you put to 50, please?
No.
Yes.
75?
I prefer 50. Yes, that's a good deal right there.
It makes me think that
Something Dagger can get.
yeah, Dagger currently only has 50 bits. And he just wants a good thing to expend them on.
Oh, cool. I got you, Dagger.
Oh, by the way, guys,
What are you doing in my swamp? What?
Every single time I do that, it crashes my Twitch. Well, my phone at least.
Twitch can't handle the Shrekness of it.
More like my phone doesn't.
Anyways, thank you so much for the bits.
You're not welcome.
I'm not welcome.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Drinking. So I fell asleep in class, and then towards the end of the class, I was like, "Sorry, my internet was bugging out. Can you able to just send post a recording of the class online?"
What did your professor say?
She did, mostly because she was also lagging as well. It's because around here, snow and cold isn't usually a thing.
Ah,
How do you make those container things again?
which ones?
One's for on the gun there that holds material.
Oh, do you want the small pallet that can hold only 8?
Resin?
Or do you want the bin that can hold as much as Oh shit, who did this? Who did this? Oh my
Oh,
God.
I
Whoever
see that.
did that, you are a fucking dick.
It wasn't me.
That was mine.
You fucking ass.
I literally said I'm mining straight down some dangerous holes. There's 4 of those.
Why? Why?
I was trying to get my bag last stream.
Yeah, you at least mine at an angle, not straight effing down.
I didn't have the option.
I am going to suffocate because of your ass.
That's good.
Holy
Is
shit,
that good or is that
You
bad?
could have at least covered the tops of them.
I forgot
Fucking
about them.
ass.
I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Question, Mel. Have you been to my base as of recent?
No, I haven't gone to it since the last stream, bud.
Why is all my power depleted? Oh, is that mine thing still going on? That explains it. That's zapping up all the power.
Yeah, I found from the autominer I set up over on this end, they are very power hungry.
The auto extractor, that basically took all my energy.
Were all those
Can I disconnect
poles
it since it's not
basically
running?
in the same spot?
Pretty much.
I disconnected the auto extractor for now, so I can able to have power to generate everything I need. Okay, so you said you needed steel, right?
Yeah, I could use. I mean, at the very least, like 3 units of steel. I believe the term that the game uses is nuggets, but those things are more like bricks than nuggets in my mind.
We do not have
Ye-
any resin.
Are you sure?
Really? I thought I had a whole container load of that stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm going around again. Unless it's in a spot I don't want to see.
Right at the resource hub.
Uh,
No, I think yeah. No, we've ran out of it. Okay. Well, I can make some
Ew.
more real quick, or you can mine some more.
see
It's
if I can
very
find a
easy
spot.
to make.
Oh, I see. So, I'm just gonna mine that.
Dude, I'm literally... Dude, I'm making 8 resin right now. Come back here. Come to the soil centrifuge and pick the 8 up that I'm making for you.
Yeah, the small containers you have on your back that has all the soil in it is what I was trying to make.
Yeah. Oh, the small containers on my back?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just give you some, dude.
How do you make carbon again?
You go and take organics and you roast it.
Okay.
Empty container.
So I have carbon. That's good. Now, argon and then steel.
Another
What's in
empty.
here? Oh, yep,
Just
that's
like
what I need.
straight on the back.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's another empty.
Ah, that's what I was doing. Okay, so I got
Alright.
hematite.
And then I'll go ahead and put these in the container that doesn't have anything over there.
Stay with the other ones.
Alright.
That one.
Since we're out, I'm just gonna make 8 more per loaded one.
So hematite turns into iron. Iron plus carbon and argon makes steel.
Yep.
Okay. Fan of that many. Okay.
So did you guys see the stuff we were looking for that game called Everywhere?
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah.
I don't know, is it everywhere?
It's nowhere right now. It's still in development, but
I don't see it going anywhere.
Is it Honey Pop?
no. It's a world simulator is the best way I can describe it. It's designed for, as far as I can tell, it's designed for people that like the GTA roleplay servers, because that's what it screams to me. But I mean, that was the loose demo that I saw from last year, but it feels like they might be going for a more sci-fi approach of it from what their website is saying. And from what I understand, they switched over to the Unreal Engine from the development engine they were using. But they also are putting it out on Kickstarter. So, but they also got over 40 mil in investment for development. So I'm kind of, and it also had a different name at one point. So So I think that it might be something that's going through. Originally, at the start, had a bit of identity crisis. I think that what happened was a guy that left Kickstarter, left Rockstar, that was involved with GTA. Rockstar and him had a falling out. Things went different ways. He decided to make a GTA killer. Then started getting investment and interest from other. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta answer a question over on the YouTube.
Ah! Ow. I found those mini plant thingies. I got launched.
Anyways, and the investors basically said, you know, I get that you're pissed at Rockstar, but you're not getting much action on your Kickstarter. How about a rebranding? Change the direction you're going in. Don't make it a GTA killer, but make it your own thing. Maybe put a spin on it that doesn't feel GTA-esque. Get yourself some distance from it, and you'll probably be able to make a much better product that way with your own vision rather than trying to go ahead and take out someone that wronged you in the past. That's what I'm hoping happened. And that's why the name changed from Raw to Everywhere. The reason why it was on a Kickstarter, but now I'm hearing about $40 million of funding from major backers. And now it feels like from their website that it has a more sci-fi kind of feel to it from the description. But we'll see.
How do you put down this cable thing?
With magic.
I think it is C that allows you to drop it on the ground. Like
Correct.
the tethers, but C. Alright. Now, Crowley, who I streamed Valheim with not too long ago, said he would want to be streaming some more Valheim, so at some point, if you guys start feeling tired and don't mind me switching over to that, I might. But right now, I don't know. I might, with how my head's feeling, I was halfway thinking about canceling tonight's stream because of all the stuff I was
Nope,
doing.
you ain't canceling.
That's kind of obvious considering I'm streaming right now.
Yep, you ain't canceling.
So, I need 2 steel, and what was it for the large shredder? 2 steel and what else? Tungsten carbide. And this is graphene. Do I have any tungsten carbide just sitting around?
I don't know, do you? I already have 2 steel ready.
Alright. Yeah, I have 3 tungsten carbide ready. Alright, so we're gonna need to go and make a... You have the large rocket over there, right?
I don't know. I ain't checking right now because I'm kind of busy making compound to tethers so I can able to put into the shredder.
If you have the large rocket there, it's the biggest thing around.
Well, let me hover over it and let's see what it says. It says large shuttle. It's not a rocket, it's a shuttle or head.
Well, splitting difference. You should be able to load the steel onto that and get it back to us here. Is there any supplies that you need over there that you can't get on that planet?
I have absolutely no idea. I'm just producing scrap so I can able to turn it into, well, yeah, scrap so I can able to get more hematites.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. I don't think you can get tungsten over there, but we can get tungsten over here. Wait, hold on. Resources. Wolframite. Wolframite. Okay. Not that way. Probably trade for some wolframite.
Okay, so I have that down.
There you go. Yeah.
I should probably keep
So
some
what I'm
compost
gonna
in this.
do is I'm gonna build a liquid fuel rocket engine. So when you come with the steel, I'll be able to swap out your solid fuel for a liquid fuel, and we'll start producing hydrazine, which will be basically rocket fuel. And that will allow us to go ahead and get away from the solid fuel rockets that are disposable and have you with a much more reliable engine.
You said a lot of words and I stopped paying attention after a while.
When you go ahead and fill up on steel, fly big shuttle back to main planet, I give you better rocket engine.
Okay, why didn't you just say that? Sheesh.
Because I think you're a highly intelligent person that goes ahead and plays dumb, and you really shouldn't because you're smarter than that.
Ah,
Exactly.
I still question my own intelligence. I have no idea what you're talking about.
As they say, the wise man is the one that understands his intelligence is actually limited. It's the idiot that thinks they know everything.
I know I don't know everything. My parents could prove it to me in an instant. I may know math, but they know experience.
Proving my
Yeah, so-
point more and more every time you talk, Geeky.
Hey. Let's see. So I need more hematite. I'm gonna need.
Just accept you
Well, there
smart
went
cookie.
that connector. That connector just fell down the entire mountain.
Warn him that extenders are freaking things, and he tries to use them anyways. Now he's having
No, I
problems.
mined under it.
So, yeah, we need more. So, one thing I don't like about this place is, even though this is a different planet and I've been mining through a lot of it, you don't collect that much soil here. Enough for me so I can able to, you know, stock up in and just soil itself so I can able to turn it all into compound. Believe it or not, compound is pretty rare.
That planet should be compound rich, so
I found like 1 or 2 mines that had it, but otherwise not really. Although I think another thing we should probably invest in over here would have to be the research team, because there's a lot of researchable plants here.
yeah. The only reason why I didn't bother with that is because there was a power limitation when I was there. You've expanded the power system greatly to that, and research is power expensive. So I didn't want to go
Sure,
ahead.
so I still need more power then.
Yeah, I didn't want to go ahead and strain the electrical grid by trying to force it to research on top of
Yeah, the auto extractor, I had to disconnect it because that thing was very power hungry.
Yeah.
Like enough where I'm thinking I probably will have to give maybe, I'd say 10 more turbines?
Yeah. And again, the planet you're on though is definitely power rich when it comes to wind. from
Oh,
what I
yeah.
recall. So
Okay, there we go.
definitely the thing to do there.
And right now I'm just destroying the surroundings so I can able to eventually expand it and make it flatter for everywhere else. Yeah, gotta get it. Oh, it's already filled. Okay, perfect.
Almost. Looking for any sort of salvage, anything I can grind up for materials over here. Not seeing a whole hell of a lot. Because I need grindables to go and get the trade resource scrap that's needed to go ahead and trade for the wolframite. I need to make tungsten because wolframite is one of the resources that isn't common to this planet. Oh, someone went through here and was... Oh. I didn't see that generator there. I'll just scrap that generator. Someone went through here mining up a lot of grass and left the organics behind.
I'm pretty sure that was me. Back when you told me to just keep on getting a bunch of organic and just transform it into resin. Or something like that. Yeah, that was definitely me. Or no, what was it that? Or was it... No, I think you wanted me to get a crap ton of ceramic, and the next thing you know, we have a container full of it.
No, I think it was I wanted you to get soil so you could go ahead and get it, and you were just ignoring the organics that you're producing on the side, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah. I'll burn this, have it added to the power grid.
So like making a lot more tethers so I could get one more hematite and then I'll come with 3 steel.
Oh, dude, don't bother making the trip with just 3 steel. Just go ahead and make as much steel as you can put on there, because we will use it all eventually.
I guess you could say it's such a steal.
I would say even if you could make the medium storage devices to get even more space on the rocket. Or
Medium
shuttle.
storage will come from a medium printer, correct?
Yeah, actually I think that'll come from a small printer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I think it's like just a couple resin or compound. I don't remember which. But that will definitely increase the amount of steel you can put on the rocket. I'll try to go ahead and get a medium storage silo to put it all into once you get it here as well.
Imagine I just keep on working enough to like have a lot of just steel inside a container. That'd be nice.
It would be nice to have that much steel. We wouldn't have to worry about it for a while. But 1 steel and some tungsten is all I need to make the... Well, you know what? While I'm waiting on that, I can go ahead and look at starting to make the... let's see, where is the... Where did the... It's over here now.
I think he told me to get a lot to make a lot of graphite as well. That's where he wanted me to get a lot of a while back. Why I was getting so much soil.
Hydrogen, ammonia. Okay.
Okay, carbon's ready. That's a good thing. Except I need a place to put it. I have to create another storage for later. Okay, 2 more scraps. So that should be enough with the leftover compound.
Making rocket fuel, baby. That being said, we need to go ahead and
Making tethers to put through the scrapper scrap. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Scrap, so scrap.
ammonia and hydrogen to make hydrazine.
Is the only reason argon is just for iron to turn to steel? With carbon
Yeah.
and all that? That's the only purpose of argon?
Well, no, that's the only purpose we had you go to that planet. But argon might have other uses that we haven't discovered or know yet.
Okay.
It's just the reason why you went to the planet that has argon is because we needed it to be able to make steel. It may be the only thing it is used for. I just don't know.
We will eventually see.
Oh, okay. I was about... There's a stray extender over here. Okay.
Should be a couple of them over that area.
Are you literally trying to go ahead and get to the top of the mountain to put wind turbines up there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He said it's so straightforward, yes.
I've also gotten some copper and brought it down with me as well.
I saw that.
Such a responsible potato. Come on, let that produce enough scrap. And it did, yes.
I'm also doing research at the same time.
Yeah. The mountain is great for research. It's also great for getting a lot of material to put through the soil centrifuge.
Yeah, I'm doing that all the way. Once they're set in the ground, they're not too bad.
There we go. Got full soil samples, and I also went ahead and got some researchables. Drop the researchables off. And bring the soil samples back. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Nobody knows how to out pizza the hut, so everyone must be wise. I suppose. That is definitely one way to look at things. Not sure if that's a correct way to look at things, but it's definitely one way to look at things. Go. Is that yeah. Throw that behind it. Waiting for two, right? Need it. Our resin shortage has been fixed. We now have 32 residents sitting at base.
Yay! Don't need it though.
Alright. Now I need to go and start using that, the soil for getting ammonia. Yeah. It takes a full thing to go ahead and make ammonia. You need 2 ammonia for 1 hydrazine. Let's see here. Let's take a look. How ammonia can be found on all planets. Okay. Well, where?
In a location. Doi.
Yeah. The question is, what location?
A good one.
Okay, we have 4 tungsten. Okay. So, I have some hydrazine already made up. I guess I'm gonna have to go and check the mines, see if I can go and get some ammonia. To stockpile to go ahead and ensure that we can go ahead and continue to make hydrazine to fuel the liquid fuel rocket. Oh my god. My god, Bobcat.
What are you doing?
Now, again, I hope that you realize those are all one way. So I hope you
Yes.
have them going the right way.
I've been making sure to put them down all the right way.
Okay, good. So all it will take is one going the wrong way, and that wonderful extension cord you're making will go ahead and be worthless. Until you fix it, of course. Which should be pretty easy to fix, so maybe what you're doing ain't all that bad. Maybe I should just have more faith in you.
Maybe Melcher's weird.
Not wrong there.
Well, it's just optimistic.
He's pessimistic? So far, 3 steel have been made.
Wants to glitch out.
What wants to glitch out?
I have 5 extenders on me right now,
Mm-hmm.
and I cannot use
Why?
because they will not, for some godforsaken reason, let me use them.
Well, you can manually put them on your backpack and just throw them out in the world.
I
Set them up
tried.
that way. Just by cursoring over them in your backpack. I believe it's
I can
hold.
throw the whole bundle. I can throw the whole bundle on the ground.
Oh,
Just
that
fill
won't
up.
work. You don't want to throw the whole bundle on the ground. You need to cursor over it and hold F to pull a single one off. If the hotkey isn't working for you appropriately.
I would have to literally take the bundle and throw it on the ground to get it to actually throw them out.
Okay then. Well, if that works, that works.
And one of them vanished into the mountain's cliff.
I told
That's
you
nice.
that they were a bit sketchy, didn't I?
Like,
Ooh.
I'd rather not. I don't know where you've been.
I have 4 steel. Fear me.
if I feared you, I'm pretty sure I'd be 6 foot under.
Hmm?
I don't understand how that makes any sense, but okay.
I would be dead if I was a chicken.
Okay. Ooh, I almost bit it there. Alright. I'm hoping I can find some ammonia underground here. In the caves. Because I don't remember ever seeing ammonia on the surface of the planet. But underground, high possibility. That looks like quartz. That's Lazarite. Also looks like quartz.
I know the whole cable works because I just threw a wind turbine on it and the whole thing lit up like a Christmas tree all the way down the mountain.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I have too much speed, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. That killed me.
The faster you go,
That's
the faster
fun,
you
though.
stop.
I tried.
And failed.
Shut up.
No. He failed. That's funny.
I tried to jump and stop, but I hit a friggin' hole and it launched me up in the air. It's like, I did.
Poor potato. Resin.
Others, I might need to use them. Oh, that was a sound about Gassy Boy.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. No. Bad Gassy Boy. Another Gassy Boy in here, or is it just that one? Looks like it was just that one. Okay. Now there's a Gassy Boy over there. looks like a wrecked mini base over here. Some scrap lying about. Some air filters. Fireworks. I better go and get back to the tether though, otherwise I'll go ahead and start running out of oxygen. Well, this is no fair. Oh.
Ooh, that's a big research item.
Oh. Well, that was an oof.
You're always an oof.
I went ahead and dropped a tether, and the tether fell off the edge of the a cliff.
Yeah, you are an oof.
Oh, oh, oh. Don't slide down there too fast. Don't know how deep this hole in the ground goes. Gotta take it slow. So you never know when there's gonna be a sudden drop off like that. Okay. Alright. Let's see here.
That's a potato.
Let's see, I have 2 resource slots open. And I probably should head back. So let's go and get some of this. Oh. This is sulfurite. Okay. So zinc. Yeah, I can grab some of that. Sulfurite looks like the little geodesic kind of circular geodes, whereas quartz is more of the straight pillars. Got it. So that's quartz. This is okay. So that's compound. That's sulfurite. That's quartz. All right. And that's lathrosite. Up there, those circular little blue things. I love that it's not just colors, but actually unique shapes for each different types of ore. So, I mean, I imagine it's got to be very useful for someone like Yuki who's got some colorblind issues.
How do I rotate something again?
See.
Thank you.
That's all.
That's what she said.
Let's do the little woman real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse you?
Got high pitch real quick.
Yup.
Excuse you?
You're excused?
Come back here. I'm taking
Peace.
you.
How do you make ceramic again?
You go ahead and take clay and you put it through the smelter.
Thank you.
Clay can be
That likes-
mined up fairly easily. It looks like it's kind of like got a
I mean, I could just get a bunch of soil and then I could just get clay through there.
yeah. But finding clay in the wild, it looks like I would say it looks like a brown triangle, but it's definitely got a pyramid shape to it with little edges that kind of wing out from the main shape.
And I just need to make more clay.
But you're right, it really isn't an expensive thing to use to go ahead and get
Ah, clay here it
from
is.
the soil centrifuge.
Yeah, because I'm just basically I'm gonna be expanding the wind farms just so I can have enough electricity to power that auto extractor at the same time, power everything else.
Sounds like a plan.
So through that I'm making more large platform Bs. Sadly not platform A's.
Hey, Bobcat, look to the sky towards base real quick.
About it.
Do you see those?
No.
Oh. They really don't have much distance, and they really are useless. Okay. I launched 2 fireworks from base, and you're not that far away. So trying to use fireworks as a signaling method would be probably worthless. If you're not that far away, you still can see them. Okay. That's ceramic. That's iron. That's copper. game where go ahead and dropping a tree on yourself isn't lethal.
Perfect. Jump, big, jump, big, jumping around.
Bobcat?
Yeah.
You drive around in a big vehicle regularly, right?
Someone's about to be busted.
Well, no, what I'm about to say is you're making a power line highway along the ground, blocking the path of travel for your vehicle. So you may want to build a bridge over your power line system once you have it completely set up.
I already planned on that.
Okay. Just want to make sure you had thought about that ahead of time, because I'm looking at a very long thing that you don't want someone to accidentally bump into just driving a vehicle over it.
Copper. I am short.
You are short, yes.
I better go ahead and go to the automated copper mine and pick some of that up then. Wonder how much the auto extractor is pulled out. 19. Okay.
I'm just barely short.
It's funny that there is a little ring of light on the medium canister that lights up when the canister is absolutely filled. So you know that that canister is completely full from a distance. It's a nice touch. So copper is this one. Should be good for now. Alright. Back to my caving to hunt for a good supply of ammonia. I kind of wish I remembered where it naturally occurred on planets. I can only think of caves, but it could be. I just don't remember. At least not on this planet, seeing it on the surface. I maybe on the surface in like toxic planets. But certainly not the starting planet. And it might be a resource that does propagate on all planets, but it's just a rare one. That's just more resin. I do not need no stinking resin. Oh. Someone had some latricite they mined up and didn't take it with them. Alright, grabs that. And I'll waste that one, not all that jazz. Oh, I had a significant system of tethers down here. Down here.
How do you get zinc?
Sulfurite. It's the ore that looks kind of like a sphere, but is broken up. It doesn't have a lot of small spheres, like compound does. It's just a big sphere that is often incomplete. If you take a look at my stream right now, I'm looking at some sulfurite.
You just want another viewer.
Well,
just
I
got
always
an
want more
achievement
viewers.
For sliding.
I'm joking, I'll check.
Let me know when you're watching so I can make sure I'm aiming at it. So I don't have,
Okay, loading. Okay.
Alright. Yeah. It's...
Get very close to it. Hopefully you fall to your death.
It looks like a geode. This is it right here.
Oh god, yeah. I don't think I've actually found that in this world yet.
It's often found in mines, so you have to go caving for it.
Grrr.
If you haven't been caving at all, then that would be why you haven't seen it.
Yeah, I have not at all.
So,
Because so far I've just been expanding and getting more wind turbines, but I also realized the more turbines, the more batteries I'm gonna need. So at least I need at least 2 more batteries.
Lithium's on Kiki's planet, isn't it?
Huh?
I think there's lithium on the planet Geeky's on. Let's see.
Yeah, I have 2 lithium right now. I haven't gone mining, as you said, in a while.
Yeah, so on the planet Geeky's on, there is lithium commonly found in caves, and tannanite for making titanium found in the mountains. The gases are hydrogen, argon, and nitrogen. Description: thick atmosphere, lush, unusual landscape, hazard medium, power, sun low, wind high. So...
I got an achievement for sliding. Over 10 meters.
Yeah.
Meters or miles? Oh, probably in a row. Okay.
Yeah. I think I got that achievement a long time ago. But it's a fun one to get though.
I got laterite?
Yeah, that's basically smelts down to an aluminum.
Okay, so geodes, that's quartz, I think. More quartz. Guessing that other stuff's the lithium.
Yeah, this is just a dead end down here. Loops back around, no point in tethering in there. Nothing of interest over this way. Looks like a dead end over here. Let's check out this little. There it is. Might be useful stuff over here.
Oh, this is gonna take me a while to get this platform there. Oops. Ouch.
Sounds like you just might have broke something, but everything okay?
Exactly.
Not exactly, he says. Alright.
Considering my character will not allow me to carry this, I have to walk it all the way up there while holding click on it.
Yeah. Some items are like that. If it's just too big, it's just too big. You go ahead. Head back down this till I find some compound. I think that's more sulfurite. And I need compound to make more tethers with. Looks like it might be compound up there. Yeah, it's compound. Not in range. You okay?
It's a bobcat fart! Run!
Pop yours.
You found a gas plant, huh?
Yeah. It's retaliating!
Yeah, those plants do fight back. But you can't
Bobcat
harvest
finally
them.
has Mexican food.
You can't harvest them for research, though.
That I do know because I did my. Yeah.
At the same token, though, they are. If you get lucky and get a seed from it, you can make a mutant variant.
Was that what I saw down there? Hold on. Research sample and then research item.
The research item is, I think, the bigger version. Research sample is the smaller version.
No seeds then.
The seed is what would be replanted. Replantable.
That's a lot of bits.
Yeah, I just went ahead and ah. Now, if the seed's a standard seed, that means it can be grown to produce researchable material. If it's a mutant seed, then it won't give you any researchable out of it. So.
Okay, I must be very unlucky because I have not found a single piece of zinc.
I mean, sulfurite?
Or that stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be less common on that planet. And I mean, I'm in a cave that's very rich in it. So if it's something that, I mean, you're desperate on, we could go ahead and stock up on it on here, and when you go ahead and come by to drop off the steel, we can go ahead and load you up with sulfurite or zinc to
Yes,
take on
please, I
back.
can able to make more batteries.
Yeah. Down here, it like literally at my feet, but grab some for you.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to do like that. You can focus more
I
on
just
the
focus on making more steel.
Yeah.
I'll get back to that as soon as I return back because I have more lithium as well. I think I only have
Lithium
one
is
more
something
piece.
that's unique to your planet. We cannot get here.
Oh yeah, there's a crap ton everywhere.
So, yeah. My backpack's full now. I'm gonna head on back up. Put this sulfurite in the. I'll take this research with me. Put the sulfurite in the smelter so it smelted into zinc for you, and then we'll see about let me know how many slots you're going to be putting on that large shuttle.
I don't know.
Because if you put the medium storage compartment on there, that's going to turn 2.
Oh yeah, the medium storage. I forgot about that.
It's going to turn 2 into 8 for you. So that's going to significantly expand your cargo capacity.
And I'm just mining a lot so I can able to for soils I could change the compound to tethers to scrap to hematite to iron, and then iron with carbon for steel.
Yeah.
And repeat.
I mean, you
I'm
know,
basically
of course,
destroying this planet.
you could go ahead and find hematite on the planet naturally rather than, you know, going after the dirt for it.
I have not found a single piece of hematite after running all the way down in here.
Yeah. No offense, Kiki, but it doesn't sound like you've done a lot of exploring. Sounds like you've been mostly working on base infrastructure, which I appreciate. Don't get me wrong.
That's my response.
Now.
Yeah?
Hi.
Hi.
He said hi. Oh my god. Dagger.
What?
Nothing.
God dang it, Dagger.
Huh?
I should expect it by now. I really should.
What?
Your
saw
comments
the
in
chat.
my bloody live chat.
about it.
And he's perfectly fine with that being there.
Alright. I'm planting a pop coral seed. If we let it grow to be full size, it should be harvestable for some nice research.
Oh, bug out. Fastest way down the mountain.
That's the way to die.
Yeah. It's like, are you sure it's the safest way down the mountain as well as the fastest?
It's another bobcat.
Up yours.
Is that just gonna be your nickname for those plants from now on, Geeky?
Yes.
That'll get executed. Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, this isn't like No Man's Sky where you can name things that you discover.
It is a bobcat.
No, no. What I mean in No Man's Sky, plants you discover, you can actually name and upload it, and other people that come across the plant that you named will see that name.
Nice.
So,
I am running up the map of the planet.
alright, we currently have 16 zinc waiting for you at base.
Yay.
I will go ahead and go back in the mines in hopes of, of course, still trying to find ammonia. But I will keep an eye out, see if I can go ahead and get... If I can't get ammonia, I'll at least go and get sulfurite.
Yay. So far, I think I have maybe about 10 wind turbines running.
Yeah.
I'm still expecting to add a lot more, maybe like 16.
Maybe I'm going too deep. Maybe ammonia is more of a subsurface instead of a deep in the ground material. I don't know. I just don't ever.
You know, another thing you could... I just remember another thing you could do for ammonium is just mine the planet and just run it through the chemistry.
Yeah, but the thing is, with the ammonia through the soil centrifuge, takes an absolute full soil centrifuge.
Your
So
point
that's
is?
a lot of dirt for a single ammonia, and you need 2 ammonia to make one hydrazine fuel cell for...
Do you not realize how much I can mine this entire planet?
Yeah, I realize how much someone can mine a planet, but I'm trying to go and find something a little bit more efficient, if I guess that's probably the best way to put it, because that just doesn't sound efficient in the slightest.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, if it works, but I'd rather something that works quicker and easier than, having someone dedicated to just digging dirt.
Who here?
You looking for dirt?
Hey, how's it going,
Ooh.
Lucas?
I'm doing fine. I've been working on a server.
Ah, what kind of server?
A new server for all kinds of stuff. D&D, watching movies and shows with people, chatting and sharing knowledge and nerding out, and basically a hangout space for whatever the hell type of hanging out you want to do for exclusively the chillest and coolest of peoples.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're modest.
Derp.
I was specifically requested to work on that by Emmy. She gave me the server and was like, do things. I'm like, I shall do them.
Aw.
Naturally, because the requirement for joining said server is a little hard. Therefore, there's not very many people on it yet.
So it's an invite-only kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm
understandable.
never gonna make it.
You have to be cool to get there, and by cool I don't
Oh,
mean. By cool I don't mean like you have to wear a leather jacket and act like the Fonz.
Hey!
What I mean is you have to be a very
Shit,
calm,
mate.
non-confrontational, and friendly person.
Yeah.
No,
Wow.
but you say cool, but I mean, yeah, that ain't me. I'm just potato.
Oh my god, I found a
I
work
think you might
light.
fit.
I found a
Yeah.
work light on some scrap, and I put it on and immediately 1,000 times brighter where I'm
Oh,
at.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a work light.
Mine eyes.
Small generator,
I
beacon,
am now
work
a
light.
lightning bug.
I was watching the stream when that happened.
Yeah.
I need copper.
Big Johnson enlargement sausages? What the
Yeah, a dagger. Need I say more? It's
maybe?
What happened?
Dagger likes to make PP enlargement pill jokes in my live chat all the time.
Yeah, he needs some now. Mel needs some enlargement pills.
Oh wait, is Flander watching?
Not that I know of. I mean, she might. He might be.
You know, I was wondering where I could like. So, I might not need that much zinc anymore because I might have just turned a bunch of compound to self-ride by accident.
Oh, by the way, note you'll be getting something very special in the mail relatively soon.
Well, I hope
It
so.
could.
I mean, I have something that should have been arriving here real soon, and that would be the VR covers because it was handed off to DHL on the 3rd, and it's now closing in on the 17th, and it's been nowhere to be seen. But I'm assuming you're meaning something completely different.
Yes. Technically speaking, Flander's is the one who's supposed to have sent it to you, but
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
yes, I gave the link to buy it to Flander. It was like it's a team effort, I guess.
Oh boy.
I love team
I
efforts.
got
Like,
something for you.
I am instantly worried.
you should be.
Yeah.
If you could do a box opening on stream, that would be great.
Well, that's usually what I do with everything that's sent to me on viewers, unless I, pop open the box and it's something that would be TOS, at which point it's something that...
I do not believe it would be a violation of TOS. I see no reason compared to other content why that would be a violation of TOS. So
anything that's considered sexual paraphernalia.
I would say it's either equally so or less risky than your gummy dicks.
Let me put it this way. I had to be very careful on how I labeled that stream.
The audio clip if I lick the pee-pee.
I was intoxicated at the time. Don't at me, bro.
That was pretty funny, though.
He likes the pee-pee.
Oh my god.
Things things you say now regretted.
Yeah, well, I mean, isn't that the nature of almost
I licked the pee-pee.
Oh my god, Geeky. Freaking instant karma.
Yes. Yes, Geeky. Yes, Geeky.
I have been I have been approved.
I am glad that at least this stream hasn't gotten boosted just yet. This isn't getting put on
Damn.
the front page of Twitch just yet.
Fuck.
Yes, but you don't realize how many bits I still have stored up.
Yeah,
You know when
that
you
is
take
true.
a sip. You know when you take a sip from a can and you put the can down a little too fast, and it goes bloop and a droplet gets on your face.
Yep.
I set it down and like 4 or 5 droplets of Fanta just went up into my face.
Noise. Did you lick it?
No, it was on like my nose and my forehead. I had to wipe it off.
Well, you can't reach your tongue with your nose?
He's not a freaking bovine, Geeky.
Be right back real quick.
Speaking of Fanta, that drink has a very interesting origin.
A very interesting what?
Origin.
Yeah. So
I'm sure you know everything about that.
yeah, 1930s, the Coca-Cola company just said, nope, we're straight up leaving Europe. A bunch of factories and workers that were previously under the employ of Coca-Cola just went, oh, well, what do we do now? They got together and basically agreed to form their own soda company based on the resources that was just left behind by the Coca-Cola company, made a new soda and called it Fanta, which is short for Fantasia. A lot of people think it's short for the word fantastic or the word fantastique. It's not. And that was the start of the Fanta company. Coca-Cola saw the tensions rising in Europe at the time and just said, nope, we're having none of this, we're leaving, and just left behind a whole bunch of stuff. And all of the equipment and people that they left behind basically got together and said, well, what do we do now? And they invented Fanta.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And now you can go ahead and see those wonderful "Do you want a Fanta?" commercials every once in a while.
You know, for the 75th anniversary of Fanta, they did something really, really great where they made original 1940 recipe Fanta.
Uh-huh.
And I really, 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 really want to get my hands on one of those bottles because everyone who I've ever heard who's actually tried the original recipe, like 1940 recipe, says it's amazing.
If it was so amazing, why don't they continue to make it?
Probably because making glass bottles with the original, all real natural ingredients is probably more expensive.
But they could go ahead and make it in limited production and mark up the price.
They could, and I would totally buy it.
Yeah, I
Wait,
mean,
for what?
You know how they did True Coke a while back, where it was the original recipe with all real ingredients and everything, and they do it as an occasional promotional thing. I was basically implying that because Lucas is saying that there were some people that got a hold of the anniversary edition of Fanta, and it supposedly was real good, and he'd like to try some. And I implied, well, I mean, it wouldn't be surprising to see if they went ahead and did that. Basically, did a whole.
I haven't tried original recipe Fanta, but apparently the original recipe is so popular that people buy unopened vintage bottles of Fanta from like 1940, from the 1940s, open it and drink it.
Yeah.
Wait, what state do you guys live in? Because Fanta is extremely cheap and I could get dozens of it here.
No, we're not talking about the standard Fanta. We're talking about original recipe.
Yeah, in Germany for the 75th anniversary of the Fanta company, they made a limited number of reproduction original recipe Fanta with the original labels, original glass bottles and bottle caps, and original recipe Fanta inside.
Nice.
And as I was telling Melt, everyone who I've ever heard who's actually tried the original recipe, both from the reproduction and stuff that they found in really old bars and things where they happen to open it and drink it, I've only heard good things about it, that it's like the best Fanta ever.
Probably because it is.
And I really want to try it because I love Fanta.
Yeah, and what I was saying is there's a market there. If they made like a limited supply but sold it at a jacked up price, there would be an audience or a consumer base for it if they were to do that.
I licked the pee-pee.
Oh my god, Kiki. Really again? Wait.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I applaud Geeky.
Yay!
Thank you for the bits, Kiki. He doesn't care if it makes me happy. He cares if it makes other people happy. Let's be real.
Notice the power section has been changed at all?
I'm sorry, what?
Have you noticed the power section has disappeared?
No, I hadn't noticed that you had rebuilt it.
Hey Mel,
Hey, Geeky.
exercise today.
Oh, okay.
What's
Do
that?
some squats, some really deep squats. Make your thighs extremely uncomfortable.
Yes. What he said.
So, Geeky,
What up?
here's a question. How well would you say that you know Emmy?
Not entirely because I think I've... No, actually not at all. The only time I've ever like truly heard her voice was watching the stream of Forest and Something Reborn.
Okay,
Gunfire?
that is actually convenient because I think you are a reasonably cool person, and Emmy
If I went
gave
any
me
lower,
that
my ass would
server.
be on the ground.
Emmy gave me a server to work with, and one of like she had like 2 rules: only invite cool people and invite people that she didn't already know. So that means I get to invite you.
But I still want to play
Yeah.
Gunfire Reborn because Mel promised, but I couldn't do it because of homework.
Yeah,
I
see
have
about-
envitamined you.
We can go ahead
Not
and see
bad.
about doing that. Maybe this Thursday. I'll touch base with them.
By the way, what do you think of the server icon?
Is that a wizard?
Yes.
Yeah, wizard, Harry.
I didn't make the actual drawing of the wizard. I did edit some of the colors on it, but everything else in the drawing I did make.
Damn, you make stuff? The only thing I can make is mechanical parts for a car.
Oh, so you are a mechanic person, yes? Alright, this
I work
means
in
I give you
manufacturing.
rolls. Alright, where's the... Oh, whoops, I forgot to give this person a roll.
Just name my role the potato.
Okay, no, here, I shall make you a mage. Alright. You...
Potato mage.
You like nerdy things, yes? Like Star Wars and Lord of the Rings and stuff
really-
like that?
I really wanted to watch Lord of the Rings. I just haven't had time to. I kind of really wanted to.
Would you describe yourself in any way, shape, or form as a nerd?
Yes.
I mean,
All right.
his name is Geeky Nerdy.
No, his name is Geeky
Do you
Nerdy,
read
his
books?
name's Geeky Nerdy.
Yes. I have a shelf right behind me.
Okay, you are... okay, there we go.
The Maze Runner series. I have the Harry Potter series, and the Divergent series.
You said you work with car parts or something? What?
I'm a mechanical engineer.
Boom, you get the knowledge roll. Do you play music or make art?
I don't make art, but I do play music.
Okay, you get the musical roll.
I play tuba, trombone. I dabble in saxophone.
Do you play D&D?
Sadly, no, because I feel it's too complex and it hurts my head.
Are you a meme lord?
I mean, I'm a belt.
Are you a meme lord?
What is that? Please tell me.
It's a role for people who are especially memey, who have many memes.
No, I just make fun of melt.
Hmm. Do you like to have long conversations and or debates with people?
That sounds like too much work.
Okay. I do have a role called Knotted for people who are occupied and in a relationship. Are you? It might sound a bit awkward, like it's a personal question.
Does what you
No.
want count?
All right. What geographical region are you currently in?
Between New Mexico and Texas.
So that would be what, Central North America or Western North America?
Probably Western. I don't
Let me
know.
look at a map.
I'm terrible at maps.
Let me look
He
at a
is
map.
not geographically competent.
Yeah, like even my dad says, okay, just go
If you're
through.
between New Mexico and Texas,
East.
I would say that's pretty solidly in the middle there. Okay, so you get the you get the Central North America role.
That's so many rolls.
Yes, there are. Where is the Central North America role? Central North America role.
Did Mel do the tea bags already? Because I didn't see.
Yeah. What did you just call it? Yes, I did the squats. Jesus. God dang it, Keith.
Oh, seeing you suffer brings me great joy.
Maybe we can go ahead and get Cap to join us too, Geeky, so for Gunfire Reborn this Thursday, so that it'll be a full four-man.
Yay!
You, me, M, Cap.
Who Cap?
Cap is Emmy's significant other.
Oh, can I call him Kappa Papa?
Cappuccino.
Cappuccino.
I call him Cappuccino, and he has accepted this name.
I want to call him Kappa Papa Trap.
Well,
I'm sorry,
I mean,
what?
his name was originally Captain Knife Run because he liked to do knife runs in the earlier Resident Evil games.
My phone.
Yeah, where you basically beat the game as quick as possible using only the knife.
Knives.
Which,
That seems too difficult.
yeah, he likes challenges. What can I say?
So he likes melt. Ah!
Am I that challenging?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn. No hesitation.
I mean, do you want us to lie?
Hey, Geeky,
What up?
what do you think of the survey so far? It's a work in progress, but what do you think of it?
Hey, script them. Let's see. I looked at the army and I can't even see the colors.
Yeah, so Emmy originally made the server with like where she just quickly slapped like a Call of Duty style small handful of military ranks for the roles on top of it. So the server's name is Magus Scriptum. Magus means both magic and magician or mage in Latin, and scriptum means like scribe or writer. So magic writer, since this server is for in general creativeness and also D&D, as there's a relatively large D&D section. There is also a theater for people to talk about and suggest and vote on movies and shows to watch together. There's a music room to listen to music, gaming room to talk to people while playing games, just a random lobby for extra chatting space, a VC for general talking, music room for music bot, obviously. Whole bunch of stuffs, all kinds of things. And one room that I don't see very often on other servers, a shopping room, or a shopping text chat for people to post things that they've found for sale online that were particularly interesting.
The copper container at the base is full.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, we have an auto harvester that's just harvesting it and storing it. So.
Well, I just went ahead and mined out a big portion that I had found.
Okay, medium storage. I need 2
I
resin.
went ahead and set an auto miner for the resource, and he goes out of his way to find a freaking ore vein and manually mine it out. God damn
It was in my way.
It was in your way.
Why don't you come my way? Alright, time to have all my power sucked up by the extractor. I just need to connect it again. And immediately I am now losing power. Well, actually...
Why do you think my extractor isn't...
Well, actually, no. I think I'm providing just barely enough electricity because there's high winds going on right now.
Why do you think my
And
extractor isn't wired into my main power grid?
Because you're weird.
I mean, he is old, so
Yeah, that's true.
What are you busy making there, Bobcat? And do you need more soil canisters? I have a few extra that I can hand off to you.
This is what I'm making.
You're making ammonia?
Yes.
What do you need it for?
I don't. We just don't have much of it.
Oh yeah, because I've been using it to make hydrazine, so when Geeky gets here with the steel, we have fuel to be able to go ahead and fuel up his rocket ship.
Well, if you got more empty containers, I'll use them.
Oh yeah, I got tons, dude. Here. Face your back to me. I'll just start attaching them to you.
Okay, as of right now, I have 4 steel, but
There you
I'm
go.
still planning on making more.
How much steel do you have?
4 so far, but I still want to make more. Make that 5. I forgot there was still one in the chemistry thing.
Well, right now, hydrazine is being produced. The only thing that's the weak link is ammonia. And I'm basically building up a supply on it on a one of the extra large storage hubs that can hold 31 items. Currently there's 4 on it. Also,
50% power because of the extractor. Gotta disconnect. Jesus. Well, I mean, I'm getting a crap ton of resin from the auto extractor at least, but damn.
How hard is it to make the solar panels now?
I can go and make that real quick for you. The large solar.
Big ones. I
Let's
want to
see.
make many more. Build a bigger power system.
You're fading in and out sound-wise, bud.
I am?
Yes, you.
I'll be right back again.
Can't hear you. Is he quiet for just me, or is he quiet for anybody else? Guys? Okay. Can someone talk, please? No, you're like in another world. Lucas, are you still there?
Yes.
Okay, so it's just Bobcat. Everybody else has muted themselves, but Bobcat's audio has been kind of iffy.
So you're having issues hearing me?
Yeah, specifically just you. Everybody else is either muted or unable.
There's the Discord.
Yeah. So graphene, plastic, glass, and copper. Okay. Graphene, plastic.
Getting better now?
Yes.
I'm having issues with my internet company.
Okay, so to answer your question, it takes copper, easy, plastic, I can make it, and graphene, which is a little harder to make, and then glass to make one of those. So it takes 4 different resources, the easiest which being copper and glass, because glass is just made from quartz. But it takes 4 different items, and right now I believe we are out of quartz, but copper we have plenty of. I could go ahead and start making graphene and plastic if you want to go ahead and... But graphene, of course, uses hydrazine as a component. But I
Or
can't...
does it give hydrazine?
Hydrazine is, again, the thing that's stopping us is ammonia. Everything else I can make here at base.
Ah, yes, happy Newt Newt. I have pizza.
Ooh.
No, I just gotta let it go down. Got that. Organic based here.
Yeah, to make 1 graphene, it takes a full hydrazine. So desperately we're going to need more hydrazine if I'm going to be producing graphene to make solar panels.
Again, okay.
So definitely 2 resources that you can go ahead and be getting is if you can go in the caves and get me quartz and bring back soil to turn into ammonia.
Well, soil I'm working on right now.
Okay. So, alright. I'm gonna need to make 4 more plastic. So that's carbon compound. One, two, three, 4.
I licked the pee-pee.
Dang it, Geeky. Thank you for the bits.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh, sure you don't.
Happiness.
Okay. Okay. I have all the materials needed to make, I want to say, 5 of those large solar arrays. Short of the glass. So but I used all of the hydrazine that we had produced so far to be able to do that. So definitely I need you to go ahead and get on producing ammonia using the soil. And I'm gonna go off and I'm gonna basically I'll get the quartz myself. That way you don't have to worry about it.
And I'm still getting soil.
Yeah. Because I know where I've got a mine that I know has quartz in it. That I can go and get some out of.
Is the plural of homunculus homunculuses or homunculi?
It's homunculi.
I think it's homunculi.
Yeah, it's homunculi. But I've seen people use homunculuses erroneously, frequently. So, I would not be surprised to see someone using homunculuses in... Shit! Oh,
Using
that killed me.
homunculuses in shit.
Uh-huh.
Using homunculuses in shit. Mm-hmm.
I would not be surprised to see someone using homunculuses in text. But of course, because I was thinking about how to phrase that properly, I freaking ended up dying.
In shit, right?
Ha 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 ha.
Being on a different planet, he's still watching what you do.
Yeah, it's funny because he's so dumb.
I thought I might have broken my fall enough to not die from that, but no.
He thought he wasn't forehead enough, but surprise, surprise, he has a forehead.
Okay, so this is where I fell down. Alright. I don't have a soil container to store soil with, so I'm very careful, otherwise I will get myself killed again. Very much work here. There we go. There's my body. Sometimes I hate that it does that.
No, you don't.
What is the type of thing you want me to produce in the soil thing?
The
Ammonia.
ammonium.
Yeah. The white, round looking, the yellow round looking thing.
The thing I was making before.
Yes.
Ammonia.
No, he's
You
right.
know that's not how it's said.
Oh, is someone getting a little flustered?
Considering
Flustered?
I am away from a tether line, and I have to go ahead and dig up hopefully 2-1 quickly before I suffocate. Maybe.
Flustered custard.
Fluster my custard.
Excuse you?
Gigi, no.
Phrasing.
Okay, somebody write that in quotes, please. Oh, where is...
Okay, there we go.
You can fluster my custard, Geeky.
Yeah.
Someone please tell me somebody audio clip that.
Eh.
Someone did. Someone else will have to. I have 3.
Free what?
Ammonia. Just go ahead and pass them on to me, or if you want, just slap them on my backpack.
Just flap him instead.
It's the wrong button. I have too many things open now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, how much steel do I have so far? So far I have 6, but I intend on making 16. Because I created 2 medium storages and I want to fill them up with steel.
You want to fill them up with what?
No, I have 2 medium storages and I want to fill them both up with steel.
Ah. You made medium storages. Do they even... Oh, okay, you mean the ones that make 8, not the medium storage silos, right?
Yes, you got that correct.
Okay. Because if you made 2 medium storage silos and you were to fill them up, that's freaking 64 steel. I'm like, no, you'll never get here.
Maybe I never will. You'll see.
What is that sound that I'm hearing?
Someone's audio background.
Okay, so I know
It
one
might
of,
have been me.
one of them was me. I know that for sure. Okay, yeah, that is... Okay, now that one's actually me, so I'm gonna mute that server. Oh.
There we go. That seed that I planted bore researchable fruit, so there we go. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, good thing I muted that server because I feel like they're gonna be talking for a while, and it is definitely rated R.
Okay then.
Let's just say it's worse than Meld saying I licked the
Alrighty then.
PP. Somebody getting cold flustered again.
You flustered his custard.
Um,
Seriously.
I don't know.
Doesn't take much with milk.
That's true.
Really?
I'm not wrong.
Never said you were.
Okay. Back to having 2 hydrazine. Alright. Now, back to trying to get some quartz so I can go and make those solar arrays that Bobcat was asking about. Because thankfully this planet has decent day length, so solar arrays that can be made can be quite beneficial. As long as we have the
Hey.
battery banks for them.
I just found clay.
Yep. No, don't fall again!
Fall.
That was so freaking close.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't want to actively die over and over again because that slows down any progress that I'm making.
Does
Sorry.
it though?
Yeah, I mean, you know, running back for your shite takes time.
Eh. I'm about to die from losing oxygen. Hey, look, I'm alive.
Yeah, asphyxiation's not a fun way to go.
Oh, would you know the fun way to go then?
Cloitus?
No, custard.
Yes, coitus and custard, both.
Probably not at the same time, though.
At the
You
same
never know.
time.
It's called experimentation for a reason. Yeah, I can
Coitus
put the
and
boy
custard combined.
Oh my god.
I approve.
You
Of
would.
course you-
And then the little fluster person over here also approves.
I licked the pee-pee.
Oh my god, Kiki.
What?
Thank you for the bits.
I know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Sure you do.
Mm-hmm. I don't.
Alright. That is a sizable amount of quartz. Time to head back. Turn half of it into glass. Well, I'll turn it all into glass. Put half of it into storage for later. The other half will be used to make many solar arrays. There we go. But yeah, Lucas, I'm kind of glad to hear that you and Em are doing good.
Woo!
Uh,
Damn it.
I feel like that would be the kind of comment where in person I would have acknowledged that with a head nod. And I did a head nod, and then I realized that this is over camera and it wouldn't be the same.
Nice.
So yeah. First of 5 solar arrays being constructed as we speak. You want to line them up next to the other one that I had out there?
Go for it.
Okay. Downside is because it's something that's made on the large printer, eats a lot of power and it prints kind of slow. But it's like the most compact solar power production you can get. Best power production per space used. And it doesn't need its own platform because it has its own platform. So, copper, glass, plastic, and graphene make a solar array.
Where do you want this?
Where do I want what?
Andesite, I think is what it's called.
You mean ammonia?
Yeah.
There, you know the resource circle? There'll be one container in the resource circle that is empty. Put it in the top of that one. It's the only container that doesn't have a blue object on top of it because it is empty.
Well, it now has. It says 2, but I put 3 in it.
If you hit F on it, it probably is
Yep.
outputting 1.
Back to carving the mountain.
Have fun.
The miner, does it? What's it do with the soil?
The auto miner?
Yeah.
It doesn't. It harvests the ore without disturbing the soil. That's the benefit of it.
That explains why I always have resin. Alright, halfway there to filling up the ship.
You know what? Someone printed off one of these platforms a while ago. And I think we have a large printer sitting around here somewhere that's not being used. I remember seeing it flying around.
It's on the other side.
It's on the other side, he says, and I'm running around the entire section, not seeing it anywhere. Oof.
I feel like there might be a little bit of personal information here, but okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Very funny like this. I got the point there, but I'm pretty sure Mel missed it. Sitting next to the vehicle.
Alright, thank you.
You're not welcome. I finished the pizza.
Was it good?
Oh, it was the bomb. And I have one more in the freezer, but can't wake up my dad because he just got home.
Next to the dirt thing there.
This is the soil centrifuge. Okay, got it. Because it's such a slow thing to use the large printer, I think I'm gonna wire in the second large printer that we have sitting about. Yeah, there it is.
Ow. My ears, my ears. That's, I need more organic for both. Oh no, I also need a bunch more soil too.
There we go. And we heard that.
Did you?
Hmm?
We heard Microsoft or D sound.
No, it's just me doing some art and saving an image.
Because he's an art potato.
Made some adjustments to the server icon of the
Magnus
Scriptum. I made the little bits coming off his wand rainbow colored.
Woo! They'll probably look the same for me though, but still. Woo!
Okay. Biggest challenge with this game is it's really easy to click out of the screen.
No, it's not.
And I clicked out of the screen and I couldn't see chat anymore.
That's because you're a noob.
You gotta be so mean to me, Geeky.
Geeky has one monitor. He doesn't know what it's like to have more than one.
This is fair. I don't need another one.
I'm running 3 monitors.
But that's because you're a triple noob.
Screw
If
you,
I
Geeky.
had the right monitor, I could go ahead and do everything off of just one. But that would require a significantly wide monitor. And they do make some really good ones out there. But the thing is, buying 2 cheap monitors that meet my needs is a whole lot more affordable than buying 1 monitor that meets my needs, because you can go ahead and pay a couple $100s for 2 monitors, or pay $600 and up for 1. I'd rather just pay the couple $100 each for
I just
2.
listen to Bobcat to see which type of monitor I should get. Which eventually I will.
Yeah.
Because with that part, he's a very smart noodle.
You're not wrong there. I try to hold off on telling people what parts to buy, because it's all depending on what you want to use it for. Like, there's some, if you were using them for art production, having the right art palette would be more important than having higher frames per second for, like, competitive gaming. So there are some productivity monitors. But, usually what I ask people, well, what do you plan to use it for? People don't necessarily always give you a good response.
I licked the pee-pee.
God. Thank you for the bits. All right. Let's see here.
There's just enough delay that I have enough time to tab out of my art to go here.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, Naya has not gotten a hold of me for any sound clips.
Wow.
Oh, that's right.
So far, that is.
Fair point. So far, steel production is going pretty good.
Yeah.
As
We
of
now
right
have-
now, the ship has 10 steel.
That's good.
Yeet.
I need to go and get on getting that sulfurite for you.
It's actually fine because all I've been doing has been just been looking for a compound, and then after that, like the trade platform just gives it to me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Let's
that's
see.
definitely one way to go about doing it. Turning compound into small generators, or
Yeah. Just one
tethers.
scrap equals to 2 sulfurite.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a good exchange.
Yeet.
Oh, alright. I think I am done with the art for the server icon for the Magus scriptum.
Woot woot. Woot woot. Dingo kaput.
I shall show the art to Geeky Nerdy. This is the final one. I think that's the final piece.
Alt tab.
Oh, god dang it. No, I don't want to point. I clicked out of the screen. There we go. Now I can see chat again. I was trying to click on something before it fell all the way down to freaking...
Purdy. It's a small little meat with mega power.
It's a wizard.
Yes. Get. Alright, 3 more steel to go, and then that'll be 16. Use the treasure from that. Yes, I need to get. Got it. That could be producing while I'm away. Time to destroy the planet more.
I'm already doing flying
Oh,
like a
absolutely
mountain.
ravaging the local ecosystems, aren't we?
Please.
Damn it, don't. God.
I'm also flattening everything down too.
I can't wait to see how much actual scrap I get out of this. You know those containers that you can unlock?
E?
The roofs of them that shoot off when you unlock them are scrappable.
Oh, millions and trillions of scrappy.
But you need to be able to go ahead and make an extra large scrapper, which requires 2 tungsten carbine and 2 steel.
Ooh.
So right now, I'm just trying to drag one of those lids, as well as all the resources I collected, from the cave all the way back to base. But the thing is, of course, because I'm having to hand carry it, because it's so bloody big, my character's thinking, oh, you meant to point at the ground instead of, pick that up
Yeah, I
again?
know that feeling.
And that freaking animation is so freaking long. And you have to
Just a
literally
little
wait
bit.
for it to finish before you can try to pick anything up again. It's just...
Enjoy this picture, by the way.
I'll see it soon. Penguin. No.
We may have to go ahead and consider making more batteries if our power production.
Well, I
gets
didn't
any
drop the
better.
soap.
I'm sorry, what?
Aw.
Oh wait, I didn't tell you I was gonna take a shower.
You mentioned it, but
I don't
Oh
I-
yeah,
what-
no, I did not drop the soap.
I don't think there was much concern about that back
Oh, okay.
Only
sorry.
for melt.
I'm concerned about why you felt that there needed to be concern about dropping the soap.
there. Yeah,
I mean,
Troublesome.
if
Help
you're-
I
us
did
there,
mention there was a ghost in my house, so
Spoopy.
Spoopy.
Yes.
the sounds can stop.
sorry, Papa.
What?
He calls me
talking about
that
Mel. He's
even
my
though I've
papa.
asked him multiple times not to.
Say father instead in an
Okay.
incredibly serious tone.
Father Melt.
Oh my god.
Melt is a priest now, Father Melt.
Oh, God,
May I
Yup.
confess to you my sins?
please don't.
Do it.
I let one of my little cousins have a sip of my extremely spicy ramen once.
Oh,
She ran and screamed with a red face all over. She now calls me the baby dragon.
well, that is incredibly cute, but that's also incredibly mean, man.
Man.
She wanted a bite, so I gave her a bite.
You warned her ahead of time, right?
Probably not.
She speaks French and very little English. I speak English and next to no French. So I did what I could. Anyways, that was a long time ago.
So cute.
That's good.
No, it's not.
Yes. Literally, my entire stream feed is Geeky Nerdy used 25 bits to play I Lick the Peepee. I lick the peepee, I lick... Or wait, no, bang. And then I lick the peepee, I lick the peepee, and I lick the peepee.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fine, I'll change it up. Where is it? Yeah, here it is.
It's quite a lot of other funny ones. Ah. He redeemed take a break to stretch. You have to get up and stretch.
I will, just a bit. Oh, by the way, Bobcat,
Yeah.
considering you are doing things with, setting up power on the mountain and stuff, I don't know if you want to use it, but I made one of the largest platforms to put stuff on in the game. That is
Alright.
actually usable for structures, just to kind of see what it looks like. And I'm realizing that you could probably make some pretty good use of it.
You want to bring it up?
Could probably throw it on the back of the vehicle and haul it up there.
You'll probably have to walk up here.
I'll be right back.
It's not going to be something
Okay.
that's going to be easy to walk up anywhere with. With even the packed size of it, it's going to be a bit. Plus, I apparently need to take a break. So, I'll leave audio on, I'll leave the visual on, but I will be back in a little bit, folks. And go use the restroom. Maybe make myself a hot cup of coffee. Maybe
Give me
just some
10.
hot, chocolate malto. My leg is falling asleep.
What's wrong?
I don't think we can hear it.
My entire right
Okay.
butt cheek and my entire right leg. Absolutely.
Oh, did we scare them off?
No, I told him to take a break.
I meant Lucas.
Oh, he said he'll be right back.
Oh.
I locked those down. How did it come that moved?
Magic?
I am now realizing the platform I have made is not level.
Uh-oh. They're not good.
Things that are level in this game are not hard to make.
Oh, Daddy is back.
Ooh.
All right, here we go. I am back.
Hi, back.
Let's see here.
Alright, I have 16 steel.
Adderworks, who asked, "Did you say you join? You need to join grinder?" No, I said I need to build an extra large grinder. Oh my god.
Join grinder?
Yeah, no, I have no plans of joining grinder.
Why not?
I doubt that I would meet the person that I would intend on having a long-term relationship on that platform. Due
You never
to
know.
the nature of the individuals on that platform.
Never know.
I has cookie. Cookie is good.
Share the cookie.
No, it's my cookie.
And I know gave you steel.
Oh, really now?
Do it. I know share steel. I have 16.
Do you have Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. Put this here. There we go. good to know that that's a passive drain. Wow. Okay. Now to go and drag this all the way to Bobcat's solar farm. Or, not solar farm, wind farm. It's hanging off this vehicle like a bloody thorax. That's how big this is.
What version is this, Mel?
What version
This
of what?
world.
It might actually be an older version now that I think about it.
It is, because there's no large wind turbine.
Oh, that's supposed to be a large wind turbine? Yeah, no, this world was created a very, very long time ago. So it's likely a very old version.
I'll be right back. I'm still gonna be an astroneer, but I'll return. Eek.
Okay, well, you already have wind turbines on the bombs. That's on the medium. Sure.
I mean, I didn't think it was important considering the versions were getting updated. I was getting updates despite not updating the world. So when new content was getting added to the stable build, it was showing up. There's stuff I could do. Bobcat, are you anywhere near your
No, you drove right past.
okay.
There.
Because getting this up there is becoming
By the
cha-
way, your beacon is sitting out over on the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry if it popped off.
There's another one sitting on your vehicle, so it must be the one that goes on mine. I'm coming. There momentarily.
I have it set up and wired in, but it could hold 1, 2, 3. It could hold, looks like 8.
All 8.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Ah!
actually need to make 8 more of these wind turbines. Oh my god. That's just way down the hill. See the random floating beacon?
No, I don't.
Not there now.
I think that must be desync. Because basically
Probably.
this is your vehicle. I just didn't want to haul everything around with me. So I popped it off of the front and put the beacon on the front of it and moved some stuff around. And now it's reattached to your vehicle. The robotic arm, by the way, if it's not in use, it is just passively draining power. So it's something that you probably want to shut off when you're not using.
Let's see. Small printer. What it was on before. Grass. Or glass. How do we get glass?
It is made from cooking down quartz, and I actually have 3 right here. So there's one, and there's one, 2 more. That's all we have right now. I have to go back down into the mine and get more.
Promenade? I think that's what this other one is. Hard to pronounce.
I'm sorry, what, Bobcat?
I'm trying to find the other thing it requires. Not easy to pronounce.
You sure it isn't,
Got it.
ceramic?
Yep.
Yeah, ceramic and glass. We have tons of it. Should be able to head down to the mines and get us 8 more quartz to make 8 more ceramic. I mean, not ceramic, glass. Ow! Freaking legs. I like those legs too. They did things. Like walked. Not anymore! Alright. Sulfurite. Come on, I knew that there was quartz down here. Where is it? That's compound. That's that one place Bobcat died over and over again.
My bag's still down there.
Is it? Did you get everything off of it?
Haven't found it yet.
That place where you had the container that you opened up.
Somewhere down there, there's still a bag.
Wow. Well, Bobcat, I don't know what to tell you. I plumbed, looked all over that place where that power thing that we unlocked and got stuff out of was, and there were no bags there. I'm currently searching the surrounding area. I'll let you know if I spot any.
I think it's in a lower level.
I went even to the level just directly under that, and that led to an area that I had been already searching out quite a bit. So if I had spotted a bag, I would have found it a while ago. But I'll keep an eye out just in case. God, finding a lot of aluminum and a lot of sulfurite, but not finding any quartz, which is strange because I know that there's tons and tons down here. Kind of strikes me as odd that I'm not seeing any now. Better be careful. I've gone off the beaten track a little bit here. Not careful, I can end up suffocating. Get back to the main area where I have tethers set up. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Yep. Oh! as I lunge over a precipice that I didn't know was there. Must have been the other cave structure that I was through that had the quartz. Might have to go ahead and leave this cave system and go to the other one in order to go ahead and find what I'm looking for. One more check before I completely abandon this section of cave. What is... No, I do not want your stinky... Someone was panic building over here. Wasn't me either. We didn't mine through all of the quartz, did we? There was so much of it. I didn't think we were actually, you know, playing out all the resources in the local area. Okay, so I've already gone this way before. I know there's none that way. That's a dead end. Might as well pick those tethers back up, so I don't think that's a through way to another cave system. Okay, that leads up to the surface. Oh, we got this way. God dang, I am just not finding any more quartz. All sorts of other things, mind you, but not quartz. Alright. I'm gonna have to give up for now on the quartz hunt. I'm gonna head back with some salvage and some researchables.
Hello, African.
I'll come back with this.
Oh, what happened?
I have been struggling to find a resource that I thought we had tons of, and it's just not present. So I'm a little disappointed in myself. I thought we had a good vein of quartz, and it's just not here. So, grabbing what I can and just that's useful and making it to the surface. I'm just disappointed in myself. I thought I had this all charted out, better planned, you know what I mean. But welcome back. Sorry, didn't mean to bring down the mood.
Is there anything I can do to make you feel better?
Oh, no, I'm sure that I'll be fine. No worries.
Just because you'll be fine doesn't mean there's anything I can't do to help.
I'll just be your normal, glorious self, I'm sure.
No, I'm glorious, apparently. Well, I was setting up some thingamajignabobs in a server, and I didn't know how to do some text commands, so I popped out to ask them how to do that.
Research.
Hmm?
Research.
Essentially.
God dang it.
Also, it seems the Sorcerer of Fish has used his dark magic to summon food for his followers. You okay there, Golem?
There we go.
Oh no, where did it go?
It's a bit of scrap that I was carrying off, decided to go and tumble down, and when I went to go and pick it up, of course, my character wanted to go ahead and point at the ground where it was instead of pick up the piece of scrap. So I did chase it down so I can go ahead and grab it. If this keeps up, I'm just going to go ahead and go down there after making a bunch of packagers and just slap packages on all the things that I want to carry out. Because then they'll just be shrunk down to a little small size and attached to my backpack. Because that's how packagers work. They make big things smaller. Now, of course, they make huge things in only to large sizes. They make large things to medium sizes and medium things to small sizes. You can only put small things on your backpack.
Now, what if
So-
you found a huge package?
But a huge
That was
package.
not meant to be. That was not meant to be an innuendo. I
Um,
swear. I was just asking a stupid question.
Yeah, well, I hear that good things come in small packages, so huge packages. Well, we only have to find out. It's full. Yep. I do.
Don't go beating each other.
You don't have to pull them off your backpack, by the way. You just click on the blue thing and you just grab one. Blue,
Welcome back to DP.
Oh wow.
How do you like the server, by the way?
So many rules and then a lot of notifications about getting rid of the rules, adding the rules, mixing the rules, even getting rid of these rules.
Yes, sorry, I was editing the rules channel,
You good? How
trying
do
to
I
make everything nice and comfy.
get back home? I have 22 steel.
Well, you used a rocket to get there, yeah?
I have to enter.
Mm-hmm.
Launch into orbit or launch to another planet.
You're gonna want to launch to another planet because we're
Okay,
not
so
in orbit. We're on another planet,
Launch to another planet.
and the planet that we are on, I believe, is Sylvia. Yes, so it's gonna be the greenest planet. And dude, you've been busy making ammonia, haven't you?
So,
He's had a lot of Taco Bell.
Oh, there's Sylvia. Okay.
everything is so tight, so the camera keeps glitching out.
That was a
That's
weird
hot.
sound effect to make in reaction to that.
Coming in for a landing. Hello, I bring goodies.
All right. We will
We have
help
a
you with-
steel container.
I'm sorry. What?
Do we have a container for this?
For what? For steel?
For steel.
No, we don't have a container for steel because we haven't had it before.
How do you have all this techno bits and parts and everything and you haven't had steel?
Because steel in this game requires you to have argon gas to use in its creation process, and this planet is devoid of argon gas.
Shouldn't that be in the
Add that
atmosphere?
into the
This,
container.
okay,
That
there's a
would put it in
reason
the-
why we're wearing space helmets. This is not an Earth-like atmosphere. This atmosphere is rich in nitrogen and hydrogen,
Over here, Ryan. Geeky.
but not argon.
You know, in real life, you're not in real life, on Earth, the air is mostly nitrogen.
Yeah. Okay.
The air should be fine for you to breathe as long as there's a certain amount of oxygen.
There isn't.
There's no oxygen in the air at all.
Nothing that we can siphon out to use for anything.
Then that would actually mean something really fucking creepy, is that if you were to take off your helmet, you'd be able to take deep breaths and breathe, and you would not feel the sensation of suffocation. You would just start to feel dizzy until you slowly died of suffocation without actually feeling the sensation of suffocating.
Hmm.
Several
Okay.
hours of my work has just been deposited into one container.
Yeah, there's 20 of them.
Okay.
There's supposed to be 22.
Well, I took some of it to
Sure.
make the large shredder, and now I'm taking another one of it to go and make your solid thruster.
It's been a while since I've been here. Ooh, what's that? Hydrazine. Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna be your new fuel source. I'm making your new thruster for your ship now.
Well, well, well.
Okay, so this is the new thruster. Alright. Now let's go ahead and strip the old thruster off. Put the new thruster on. Alright, and grab the
That
hydrant.
is one big squapper.
Yeah, it's still getting printed too.
I'm gonna
Alright.
destroy part of your planet so I can have more soil.
Go over to the mountain.
I always take down the mountains.
Something sounds very odd about Geeky in his very caboose-like voice, just saying, I'm gonna destroy part of your planet.
Yeah. Okay. So geeky.
Yes.
You'll see that there are 3 hydrazine canisters attached to your
To the bike.
engine now.
So the engine bike.
Sure.
Sweet.
Now, as you use the rocket, you'll need to keep your eye on those canisters, because if they deplete completely, you're either going to have to make a solid fuel thruster or make hydrazine to refuel it.
That's
And
like a lot of work.
hydrazine is 1 hydrogen and 2 ammonia in a
Damn, this planet has a lot of
chemistry.
organic.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
Where are you? What are you moving?
Grinder. I'm moving it to the other side. Put it over near the other one.
Just please, let's set it down. Drop it.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Working on it. My character walks slow.
Oh, especially when it's, carrying a giant piece of machinery.
Puts it on a
Yeah,
platform.
we're gonna have to make a special platform for this.
The large one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Special
one up on
feature.
the mountain.
Yeah. I'm glad I unlocked that one. Okay, so that would be extra large platform C. Ah, crap. So 2 iron, 2 resin. I'm hoping that ideally I could put a robotic arm on either side of it. One to take the scrap resource off and store, and one to go ahead and take scrap from items from like a junk pile and put it into the grinder.
It don't work like that.
What?
I don't think it would work like that. Considering the objects are so damn big.
Yeah, I think the outer arm might be limited in what it can grab. Definitely be able to pull the scrap off, though. Let's see. Graphite. Oh, we have some of
Whoa, that is huge.
What is huge?
The grinder.
Yeah, he's a big one.
Bigger than my appetite.
I wouldn't know, but if you say so.
E.T.
Alright.
Hey, look, a bunch of plants. I might destroy them. Alright, trying to see what ores I could steal from here.
Hey, Bobcat.
Yes.
We could use a research run here soon. If you know what I mean. What in June? Frickin'.
I got a somewhat flat area for it since you want to make it so it's gonna pick up everything.
Yeah, it would have been nice to flatten it out to even with the ground that's the majority of the base instead of something that is almost a full astronaut height higher.
None of that is flat. If it was flat, I would go off of that.
Okay, well, how about this?
I didn't want to move everything and make you mad.
It's because Mel's a little baby.
Yes.
Yeah, but creating something that is significantly higher is...
This little Mel gonna go little mad.
No, just stating that, you know, if you're gonna level something, don't level to something that's significantly higher than most of the surrounding terrain.
That's a lot of solar array thingies.
Is the point.
Ooh, Melt has iron here. Interesting.
Did it automatically take the scrap off?
They put it on the thing next to it.
Ah.
Yeah, put it right next to it. So if you set the pickup thing on the other side, it could probably work. There's 4 of them right here.
You walked in the middle of it, and it picked up stuff off of you. A drill bit, which I returned to you, and a research sample, which I'm going to put into a research station.
Destroying mountains, destroying mountains.
Well, if you're ready to go grab some research, ride around, go grab some.
I gotta go and handle the optimization for this real quick. Because I'm running into a problem.
He tooted so much that he pooped a whittle. I need to solve how to fix it.
Something you could do is move the other grinder. So this one here, the output of this one is over onto that platform.
That's exactly what I was in the middle of doing. Yes. I don't need you to solve the problem that I'm already actively solving. I need you out getting research.
Oh, he became more flustered. Oh.
There we go.
I'm running.
There we go.
Whoa.
So
That thing's enormous. Oh. If you don't need any of that scrap, I'll take it.
You want to go and load it up onto your rocket?
I've been kind of taking a couple of items already from here that I don't normally have over there.
Did you go ahead and get plenty of zinc?
Ah, that's another thing I was going to take. Another thing I did take as well is copper.
Well, we have an automated mine for copper, so...
Oh, thank God. Here we go. We're actually, let's be more planets up here.
Okay, there we go.
Here we go, more flat.
Here. There.
Do you see my backpack?
Yeah.
That's basically how much mountains I've already taken down.
You're going full on canister. Well, it would make sense with what you've been doing. Alright.
Mm-hmm. I just turn all this usually into compound and turn it to tethers and then scrap. Although it over here is so much easier to mine compared to over there. The soil's a bit rougher, so it takes a while.
Okay. I don't think we need this.
Downhole,
That's for gaming
compound,
bags.
aluminum. Or, my bad, aluminium.
That's why I was waiting to go and start roaming around so it doesn't make the game lag.
No, that's not the problem. If someone was hopping vehicles.
Oh, there's
Which
zinc.
is what I'm doing. I'm getting in and out of vehicles.
Geeky.
Yes?
Would it be better for you to have a second atmospheric condenser there? Would you be able to go and get the argon faster that way?
Not really, because with everything that I've been producing too much argon
Oh,
for
okay.
using it for steel, so it doesn't take that much.
Geeky, why are you taking the soil instead of taking the stuff you could go and make with the soil?
I'm taking the zinc with me. It's because with the soil and all that, I produce a lot of compound, and from the compound, I can able to turn it all into scrap, so I could turn it into hematite. It's the fastest way I've been doing it so far.
Yeah, but taking the scrap is going to be infinitely more valuable than taking the soil. I'm just saying the using that for soil canisters might be not the most effective use of the space.
Okay, but I'm still filling this up with zinc, and then I'll just put the canisters back into my backpack.
By all means, we have 17 more zinc. And I could easily get more. That's one resource that I know we are fine on.
You also have the trader thing here as well, right?
Yeah.
I could just turn it all into iron and then just take it with me.
Yeah, but it's right here, Geeky.
I know, I'm saying that I could just take all the scrap, turn it into hematite, and then just take it back with me and that instead.
Yeah,
It would save more space.
Or you could just take all the iron that we have and we can convert it when we need it.
True. Big brain.
I'm just trying to save you from spending a lot of time twiddling your thumbs is all.
He doesn't do enough of it.
He does have a point.
It's out of power.
I took all your iron.
Oh no, whatever shall we do? As we are completely out of a basic resource that we can mine on this planet.
I'm gonna stab him.
Love you, Kiki.
Grrr,
Feisty Kiki is feisty.
grrr. And that goes there. Okay, mixed with copper, zinc, iron, organic. Because believe it or not, I'm running low on organic over there since it doesn't produce as much as here. That's why I'm taking a crap ton of it with me. Just so I could turn it all into carbon. And then, okay, I have 4 more slots. So since I already took all your iron, I guess I'll take some of your scrap now. Scrap! Or better yet, I could just use your scrap, turn into the transfer thingy, and then I'll get hematite. Yeah, I'll do that. Wolframite, hematite, here it is. Okay, and then those 4 slots will become filled up with that hematite. Canisters are nearly full. I just need to mine a slight bit of amount. Or mine that floating piece right there.
Okay. Made a bunch of packagers. Now I'm about to go out and package some scrap and bring it back. So I'm pretty sure we left some scrap out here that was too big to be bothered with.
There you go. Resin, organic, copper, hematite, iron, and zinc. And 8 canisters of soil. Happy New 8.
I understand maybe 8 canisters having to be able to go and capture soil easier. I just don't understand the 8 canisters of soil specifically because in my mind every planet has soil. I go for resources that are quite
I mean,
literally-
every planet does have soil, but your soil here is so much faster and easier to get than it is over there. It takes forever just to fill
Well,
one
okay,
canister alone.
that's just a matter of you having the drill mod, dude. The
I don't know what I have.
harder soil just needs the drill mod to be used to go and make it quicker to pull up. That's all.
That's so much work. Drill mod 3 requires diamond? Jesus.
It's not that hard.
Let's see, where's diamond? Ingredients 2 graphene?
Yep.
Graphene is a mix of graphite and hydrazine. That still sounds like a lot of work.
It's really not that bad. We have hydrazine already made. And we have graphene already made.
Hydrazine is a mix of... Mix of 2 ammonium, 1 hydrogen. Ooh, sulfur. Damn, a lot of this, the atmospheric resources is in Artrox, huh? Helium, methane, sulfur, nitrogen.
That's why I pointed out that would be a place we'd have to go eventually.
What? No. No.
The suck planet.
No. Ammonium is found in all planets. Huh.
Yeah. Just finding it in quantity, that's the challenge. I'm having to head carry my light because I couldn't carry everything.
Okay, I think I got everything I need from here.
Okay.
Time to return to my home planet. So, do you guys still want me to keep producing more steel or what?
I would say, that actually is a good question.
Because I'm taking all the zinc for the batteries. Granted, that's the one thing I do need. But I'm also taking a lot of iron with me.
I don't see why you wouldn't. If it makes that base stronger, it makes us all stronger. Because if we need steel, we have the means to produce it.
And the only biggest modification I've really been making has just been generating electricity. That's basically it. Alright, so let's see, with all that iron I'll probably be able to produce about 14 more steel with what's in the ship right now. The zinc will help me produce about 7 to 10 batteries. So I'll be able to last longer over there during when it's not windy. And yeah. My main concern is hydrazine. How do you produce hydrazine?
Hydrazine is 2 ammonia and 1 hydrogen. I don't know if
ammonia.
hydrogen exists on that planet. It may be
let me
quite
check.
literally resource. Why is there a ton of freaking... If you're gonna mine up a bunch of dirt and pop out all the organic, have the constant decency to go ahead and put the organic in one of these silos that's for organic, please. Do not leave
Don't look at me. I've been collecting all of my organic. I mean, look at my ship. It has part organic in it.
Not even near you.
Well, there was just a pile of organic just sitting here.
I'm innocent. You know, if anything, I need that organic, so I could turn everything into carbon.
Yeah.
Let's see. So let's see. Just checking everything. So ammonium is found in all planets.
Yeah, it does say that it can be found on all planets, but it is not a common resource. I'll put it that way.
Right. That one I wouldn't have a problem. My main issue is I don't think my planet produces hydrogen.
Yeah. We can go and use we can use an atmospheric condenser to get you hydrogen. In fact, we have one right over here near the main shelter. That all you have to do is pull the hydrogen baubles off of it. It's automatically set to just produce hydrogen whenever you pull one off. So right here. Yeah, just there you go. There's hydrogen.
You know, another thing I should have brought with me, now that I think about it, would be argon. Should have brought some of that with me here.
Yeah, that would have been nice, but I mean, what would we have used it for? Make steel?
I mean, you can make steel easier over here than it would be for me to
How is
to
it any
transport it here.
easier to make steel here than it is there?
You get iron a lot more faster than I do.
Most of our iron we get the same way you get yours.
Through scrap and all that?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Fair point then. I'm just gonna wait till I get, I say, 2 more full containers of hydrogen, and then that should last me a long while to go like through ships and back and forth and all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
And then apparently
it only
Elysium
uses a
X
portion of each of
game
those.
question mark.
It only uses a portion of each of those hydrogen bottles too. So
Yeah, I understand that, but if I just want to get full containers just in case.
oh yeah, no, definitely. There's no point in going with a half load.
Yee.
But yeah, you also need to make sure that you have means to produce hydrazine as best you can. So that means taking a little hydrogen with you.
Okay, so ammonium ain't gonna be a problem because I could just get that through the soil and all that, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is definitely gonna be the hydrogen, but how do you mix all that together? Like what machine mixes
Chemistry
it?
lab.
Oh, okay, then then I have everything I
You've
need. I
used
just need
that
to.
so many times before. I don't think that's gonna be a problem for you.
Yeah.
I mean, how did you make all the steel?
Steel, you use a mixture of stuff together.
In what device?
The one that combines it all together with the argon.
Yeah, that would be the chemistry lab.
I think it's the chemistry lab.
My point is, you would just be using a device you're already quite familiar with. Yeah. You goofball.
Derpy, derpy, derp, derp, derp.
Come on, I know.
Alright, 3 max capacity hydrogens. Alright,
There
it is time I return to my little world.
Okay, so someone went ahead and carved out a good chunk of a mountain and didn't pay attention to how their tethers were falling apart while they did it. And there's also
someone else did that before I did.
Yeah, I'm looking to see where you're at.
yeah,
They're still organic. There's something I would have picked up though.
yeah, I know.
Like the
So I'm
mining,
really
like how it's
wondering
mined,
who-
looks like mine.
I'm really wondering who did that because I found a
Where
couple
you
different.
are, Mel,
Yeah,
that was geeky.
Yeah, because the way that it's being mined and all that definitely looks like mine, but the fact that there was organic left over there still
I
surprises
think
me.
it might have
Needed
been
it at that
from
time.
very early when you first joined the server.
All right, I remember that now. Yeah.
Before you understood the value of organic.
Oh yeah, I understand a lot now because of this other planet I go to.
Yeah. If you're stuck on a planet and you have to do everything fairly much on your own, you'll learn quick how to go ahead and get things done.
Hey, speak of which, you need to generate more power.
What do you mean we need to generate more power?
Okay, now the power's going back up. It's dead.
Just wait until the sun rises. We have a good solar supply here, unlike the planet.
Oh yeah, your
you're
solar
at.
array.
Yeah, the planet you're at sadly does not have much in the way of solar.
Yeah, but the wind is insane.
Yep. Oh, Geeky.
Yes.
Why don't you take some of this hydrazine that we already have made with you in case you need to refuel for whatever reason? I mean, I know I attached 3 canisters to your ship. But yeah, if you go over to where the chemistry lab is, one of the extra large storages has 3 hydrazine just sitting on it.
Alright, then let me trade off this hydrogen that I already have here then.
Yeah. I mean... Did you take all of our iron?
He said he did.
I don't know.
Oh, the iron? Yes, I did.
Okay. I'll have to go and get some more then.
Because, as you phrased, not like you can just mine it naturally.
Yep.
Alright, you have 3 of those hydrogen beans.
Okay.
Time to go back to my world. Enter. Launch to another planet. Oh yes, the game name is Astroneer, yes.
Yeah. Hey, Elysium, how's it going? Oof, chat. How's it going, by the way, Elysium? And we're just sitting in the Discord. You can hop in and say hi. Ya frickin' antisocial punk.
Ooh. What's my home world again?
You're on... Is it Venecia? I believe? Or something along those lines? It's
That's
the
what
purple...
I'm thinking.
It's the purple one. You got the purple planet.
Can I stab him?
Why? Plus, you're not even on the same planet as me anymore. Let me know how
Wait.
much of the hydrazine, you called me a turd. Oh, that's cute, Elysium.
Well, you are a turd because you say purple planet, but they all look the same.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, Geeky. I keep forgetting
And you wonder
that
why I want to just stab you.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't think. Forgive me, Geeky.
That's not surprising.
Oh, ouch.
Not in the least.
Oh, fuck you too, bud.
I have Bobcat support for once. Whoa.
I don't think it's hard to get anybody's support when it comes to picking on me.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Back into my home world.
Story of my life.
Oh.
Alright, let's see here.
And I just crashed into a hole.
So, just an everyday event for you then.
Not wrong.
I mean, I've seen your driving in this game, bud.
No, what I meant by that was something else.
Ooh.
Huh?
Geeky got it.
Oh. Oh. I almost didn't make that jump.
Oh.
Well, trying to use his brain, realizes something, and then almost wrecks.
Not surprising there. Alright.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, there's some salvage there for sure.
I'm gonna take 2,000 go. Carbon
There we go.
or iron. There it is.
Now, wouldn't it be hilarious if I put a package of, yeah. Packages up items that are easy for carrying. Attached to the side of this, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me, mate?
We are villagers. We can just go, huh? Someone just unmuted. Hello.
Hello, how's it going, Lucas? Welcome back.
Hello, I have returned.
Hello, smartass. I'm Dad.
Hi, Dad. Me smart butt? Whenever am I a smart butt?
Every day of the week?
So it matches you.
Hey, Milk, can I show you something?
I suppose.
I made a little bit of art for a server that I invited Geeky to.
I licked the pee-pee.
So this would be the correct one. Alright, so this is the server icon image. I didn't draw the original picture of the wizard, I just edited a lot of the colors, and I made everything, including the background and the stars and the ground. So, everything but the original cartoon doodle. I did do a lot of color editing, though, where I changed the colors of stuff. What do you think?
It's nice.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Let's do it. You know, it's very hard to run out of art on here.
Why are you saying this, Lucas?
Because I already made like 4, 5 steel, and it's still running on one singular pod, and I have 2 more on the side already, and I'm on the process of making a 3rd one.
Freaking send me the creepy
Infinite
bear.
Argon.
Oh, you deleted your picture. That's why it went back to that. What's this? Friends request? Pending?
Steel.
What? Heck, why didn't I have you as a friend already? That's weird.
I mean, just think about how long it took for you to become a friend of me on Steam.
Oh, be quiet, you.
You didn't notice for so long. Am I hearing some sort of...
You're hearing him play a video that he sent me a while back. It's kind of like,
Sorry.
you know, the song "I Am a Gummy Bear." That meme
Ah,
was
I
going
remember.
around with that animated like gummy bear thing.
Yeah, the song "I'm a gummy bear, oh I'm a gummy bear, oh I'm a gummy gummy bear."
Yeah,
That's
he
just
has
wrong.
a like
Lower
voice
pitched,
pitch.
creepy version.
Yeah,
A voice pitched, like, creepy version of it.
yeah,
Sorry, my audio's
and
leaking
it
out.
is a little bit of a nightmare fuel kind of thing.
Here, let me adjust my input volume. There we go. That should help with that. Do you still hear it?
No,
What?
Slightly.
very slightly.
Dang it.
You know, I bet you'd have an easier time, Bobcat, driving around if, you know, if you saw these holes that you occasionally go ahead and end up barely leaping over. You took the time to, I don't know, patch them? Just an idea. I know it's just absolutely crazy. But how many
Yeah,
times
I
do you
think it's
think
an
you've gotten stuck in like
I think it's an
almost the
idea,
same
not a
hole?
suggestion. Because if it's just an idea, then we could just blow it off. Because it's a Melt's idea. But if it was a
Oh.
suggestion, then maybe. Oh wait, no, I still want it. Ah.
Oh. Fucking Jesus. You're so mean to me.
Sadly, he's not wrong.
God damn it.
What do you mean by sadly? I just realized. Wow, that's a double-edged sword. Wow. Okay, I have used up all of the iron you guys have given me, and I have turned it all into steel. I steel.
Yeah, use your automated iron.
Hey, Bobcat? You haven't taken off yet, have you?
Take the job first.
Where'd you get all the freaking
You know.
ammonia?
I found a big ass hole of it.
Hmm.
Now, what if I sent you a 1.5 foot tall gummy creation of the bear from I'm a Gummy Bear?
1.5 feet. What kind of gummy creation are we talking about here?
A 1.5 foot tall replica of the Gummy Bear from I'm a Gummy Bear song.
Made out of...
Gummy.
I don't know what I do with it. Bobcat, I'm putting this on the vehicle. It is a medium platform type B. I salvage it from the wild. You can unpack it and use it wherever you think you want to use it. Probably slap a weather vane or wind turbine or two on it. I honestly don't know what I would do with it. I do know that we could really use, Geeky, a lot of lithium from that planet so we can make more batteries for our power systems. Geeky, did you hear me?
Oh, sorry, you were saying something?
Yes. We could really use lithium from the planet you're on, since the planet you're on is rich in lithium. So we can make our own batteries here.
But I don't wanna. Okay.
It's all about, you know, us helping each other, right? The reason why I set up a base on that planet that you're currently residing on, which gave you the support you needed to expand and make it your own, was so it could go and get us argon so we could make steel. But
yes,
added
that was only
benefit
that.
is it also has lithium, which allows us to go ahead and get batteries easier. I mean, we could always just dig up more soil and do it that way if you're really against it.
And then I'm over here with like 8 canisters of soil. I could really just survive off of soil.
That's why I focus on getting a soil thingamahoo's it's there. Because I realized that it's in between the soil,
Alright, time to go back into the mines. And then I'll try to see how much,
that
it's
almost...
laterite, right? Or what is it that you needed that I have abundance of over here?
That would be lithium.
Okay.
Batteries.
Is there another word for lithium?
No.
Is it the laterite?
Lathrosite is used for
Oh, that's
making aluminum. We do not need that. We have nothing.
No, I'm not gonna call this that. Okay, I'm gonna call it the melt. Fight me, farty melt.
This thing's almost
man.
full on metal.
What?
Almost full of scrap metal.
Already?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. You know, the biggest source of it is the tops of those containers we keep popping open. If you go ahead and make yourself a packager, when you go to pop one of those things open, you can just throw the packager on it and it makes it small enough that it can go ahead and be carried by your character. Like one of the large research units.
So I just mined a bunch of lithium, right?
Yeah, that's what I said we could use more of.
Sorry, I keep forgetting.
No, it's okay. Just think batteries.
Vroom vroom.
Yeah, we need batteries too. Whereas we gave you a bunch of zinc, so you could make them. It's made from zinc and lithium. We need the lithium so we can make a bunch of batteries on our end. Because we have the potential to make a lot of power, we just don't have the storage because of the lack of lithium.
And I just hit a lithium gold mine.
Yeah, that planet is rich in it, so...
Oh yeah, you have no idea.
Oh no, I do. Went
no,
ahead
you
and placed a few different tether lines to lead directly to a few different lithium deposits, so it would be easy to find.
Nah. Right, now I am legit max storage on lithium. Then with the zinc that I took from over there, I could just craft a bunch of batteries and then just put them all into the shuttle and then just return it all back with a bunch of batteries.
No, don't give us batteries. Just give us the lithium. Because a battery takes up 2 spots on the shuttle and therefore won't fit in the medium storage because it's a medium size item. Whereas you could put in that same amount of space a medium storage with 8 lithium. We could go ahead and make 8 batteries out of that.
Oh, okay.
So we can farm our own zinc, no problem. But we need the lithium more than we need the zinc or actual built batteries. Let us build our own.
Okay.
It's all about space and, you know, utilizing it to the utmost. Yeah? Ah!
One way getting run over.
I didn't get run over.
Yet.
I
You
hopped
have a
over it.
train.
Okay. Whoop. Jesus, Kiki.
Just making sure you're awake.
I'm awake. Thanks.
You're welcome. What are friends for?
I wonder sometimes.
Blood supply.
Really, Lucas?
I mean, not wrong.
And to fill that empty void in your heart.
Nah.
Oh. See, I knew there was freaking.
I have no empty heart. I have Chihuahua. That's all I need. Actually, let me check real quick. What times do I have classes in the morning? Probably gonna have to call it quits within the next 10 minutes if I want to have a good enough sleep for the morning.
Okay.
So, better get as much sleep in as I can.
No, I mean, I had such a bad headache the majority of the day. I didn't get any sleep either, so I feel you.
No, no excuses from you.
On that. There we go.
And run back down. Grab crap ton more lippy. Race car speed, sliding speed. I've gotten so used to how you made these like little ramps that I don't even need to stop. I could just continuously slide down here.
Yep.
Because I'm fast.
Because I hear someone slide right past me.
Meow.
Alright. Oh no. Not going down there. That would have been an oof moment. There we go. So I've got a couple scrap items. I've got a research item, and I've got 6 quartz that I can use for a making glass. Just gotta get back to home base. How's that research module on the vehicle working out for you still, Bobcat?
Took it off. It's at base.
Ah, I see it. Yeah, it's a bit of a power draw, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Because you
I
got
see
only.
why the miner is running at full potential.
Oh yeah, no, the miner is starved for power. Someone made some hydrazine and just left it here instead of taking it out of the chemistry lab. Hope that wasn't you, Kiki.
I don't think so because I keep forgetting the components to make it in the first place. So yeah, no, I just stole the hydrazine that was in the storage shed. Maybe Milt did it, but he didn't remember.
Must have, because I haven't been over there.
So that was Milt.
Yeah, we got a decent supply of steel with you, Kiki. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome. And I'm still gonna be bringing in more steel.
There's some glass in here. Okay. Let's see here. Silicon. What do we need to make silicon? Methane. Damn.
Methamphetamine.
No, not. Kiki, there isn't methane on that planet you're on, is there?
No, our trust is one of the main places that would have it.
I was afraid of that.
Let me check just in case. Let's see, Methane is found in Novus and Atrox.
Yeah, we need sulfur from our trucks as well. And
Well, you could also get sulfur from Calidor if you want to avoid Atrox as much as possible. Methane would be in Novus, and sulfur will be in Calidor.
Why would we go to and set up 2 additional bases to get 2 separate resources that exist on one planet?
Well, then that means that you're gonna have to go to Atrox on your own because every single time Bobcat has been there has died.
Yeah, he has died multiple times every time he went there. I had a good amount of survival time there.
That's what I'm saying. It's probably safer for the person who has died the least there to go there on their own.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking out for Bobcat safety.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it would be funny to see you die all by yourself over there.
I don't know. Probably won't.
Suffer.
Let's take this hydrazine.
Today's technically Wednesday, yes?
Depending on your time zone, yeah.
Okay, so judging from this, I have 2 hours to finish that project before it's due time. I am 95% of the way done on it. Yeah, everything's been calculated precisely according to plan, so I am happy. It's because I do forget sometimes, so usually I prepare ahead of time now,
Uh-huh.
and it has paid off because I wouldn't been able to play this game.
Your large platform A is done, Bobcat.
Gotta come back to get it.
I'm just removing all of my other ores that I have on the ship, like the zinc and all that, so I can able to replace it full of lithium for you guys.
Okay, so I need to make titanium alloy. 2.
How do you make titanium alloy?
Chemistry lab.
Yeah, but what is it used? Like, what do you use to make it?
Titanium alloy is made out of titanium, graphene, and nitrogen.
Yeah, okay.
Helium.
Okay, need
We
more
do have
organic.
some nitrogen. The
Organic.
titanium and graphene are the challenges there. Because graphite Bobcat, are you actively using all the copper you're cooking up?
Brother.
No. My point is we're running out of storage space for it. So I'm saying hold off maybe a bit for go ahead and smelting it because the holding silo for copper is full.
After it took so much copper too.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, got the graphene made up, so I just need to go and get a hold of the titanium, which I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and trade for that, which actually the storage silo is over full. Meaning that there's an extra bit just sitting on the top.
Nice.
Well, I still have 3 more here.
Yeah. Until we get a little lower, just don't bother bringing it back is what I'm saying. You don't have space for it. Titanite. Okay. trade platform. There's 2 scrap per one.
Okay, so that's as much steel I could produce for now. Now I just need to get a crap ton more lift. Fast speed. High speed.
God dang it, I told you not to bring more back.
I had 3 more I already had.
You could have left it.
I already had it on.
Didn't you listen to him?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying he could have left it in a hole in the ground for all I care at this point.
Well, I mean, if you did, you would have just complained another day. It's like, alright, who left this here?
Probably.
We
Yeah.
have class.
Yes. Over on the storage that's right next to the chemistry light. Right here. It's all this blue semi-translucent stuff.
How do you make the large? Is it on a large burner for the large one?
I'm sorry. How do you make a large what?
Large solar arrays. There it is.
It requires a lot of different complex materials to make.
Copper, glass. It's okay, have most of it.
No, we have half of it. The other half requires making multiple different things, combining them together. So we have the easy part of it.
Been a moment. Okay, there's the result.
There you go. Feel free to use it however you want. If you change recipes, the stuff you have sitting on it, never mind. I had this already go ahead and print a large rocket, and you kick the materials off of it for the large rocket. By the way, there is a second 3D printer that you can use if you want to print the solar arrays now.
Have to make all the parts for it first.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I was trying to point out to you. Do you want assistance with that?
I have the copper. Could find where the other part is.
Jesus.
Someone's phone's ringing.
Just for a call.
My friend Josh, are you kidding me? I'll be right back.
Alright. Basically what I'm doing is I'm making a second large rocket or shuttle to help ferry supplies back and forth to Aatrox. Because if I'm going to set up a base there, I want a shuttle that I can load a bunch of stuff onto to take with me. Because, well, one, I'm going to need a couple condensers to be able to go ahead and condense the methane and sulfur down and the stuff we need. we need and the soil on Aatrox. You know how it's hard to dig the soil on your planet, Geeky? We lost Geeky. Oh yeah, that's right. He's in that call with his friend. Hey Lucas, welcome back.
Oh, I've been here the whole time. I've just been on mute.
Yeah, I know.
I just figured I should unmute myself since he made the comment about geeky.
Yeah, he got a call with his friend. Yeah. So that atmosphere condenser that I have sitting around. Oh, the large printer's free now. Both of them, I mean. There we go. Alright. So.
Do you have a bigger rocket or something?
Oh yeah, this is the large shuttle in comparison to the small shuttle. Large shuttle I can actually put cargo in. The small shuttle is basically just you.
Okay.
So I'm basically getting supplies to make the trip a little bit more easier, because the downside of the plan I'm going to is it has limited resources, but the resources it has are very useful. The ground is near impossible to mine through, but I've got an augment on my tool that'll allow me to mine through it, and everything there wants to kill you. The atmosphere, the plants literally shoot explosive seed pods at anything that moves near them.
So the plants shoot explosive seed pods. Where can I get one of these plants?
Well, I have mutant variants of them that I brought back to the home planet that are domesticated. So I have them planted.
May I have a domesticated one of these monstrosities, please?
Well, I'm walking up to them right now. So on the planet I'm going to, these little sons of bitches, pardon my French, will rotate on this gimbal-like stem, face this wonderful spike bit at you, and that center little spike there is a seed pod that gets launched out at you, flies at fairly high speed, and detonates on impact. The detonation is enough to cut up the ground and create a small crater. Yeah.
A volatile Attackus.
Volatile Attackus.
Brilliant name.
Yeah, so being that the atmosphere for that planet is sulfur rich, I'm assuming that the seed pods itself, the shell itself, is basically sulfur enriched gunpowder. And the act of, being the ground is super hardened, almost metal-like rock, that it's basically got flint flecks in the outer shell of the seed pod. So as it hits something, I'm assuming gives off enough of a spark to ignite the exterior of the seed pod. I'm assuming it evolved that way to help spread its seed more widely, but shooting at people is just its means of defending itself.
A seed with a biological pop rock and small charge of sulfur
Mm-hmm.
gunpowder right next to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, think about it. The purpose of this of a seed is to propagate the species, and the farther and wider you could spread that, as long as you can make your seed hardy enough to survive in a small explosion, a small pop rock explosion will send a seed flying pretty far.
No.
Welcome back, Kiki.
Hello. Okay, so I have maxed out storage of steel and lithium.
Sweet.
Heading back now.
Oh, let me move the shuttle that I just built off the launch pad.
Do we have hydrazine?
We have to make it.
Can I launch there now?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, launch to another planet.
Hydrazine is...
Yeah, I'm still good on fuel.
Yeah. Out of the 3 canisters I attacked to your vessel, how many do you have left?
Oh, 2.5 still. Doesn't take that much because we don't, like, our planets aren't too far away. You're Silva, right?
Yeah.
Alright. It's because another planet's currently in the way of it. And it's the Solo, the moon planet of yours. Alright. Currently trying to see... Okay, there's where you guys are at. Click.
That's not the.
Going in for landing. Hello. I've been bearing goods. A lot of goods.
Okay, so that one trip back and forth drained half the hydrazine in one container.
Yep. I'll take the steel. You just added it to my backpack?
Yeah, you can do that. You can.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Oh crap!
Oh god.
Out of the way.
I was worrying if I was the one holding it or not.
No, that was me.
Scared me. Okay. Oh, that's hold still. Okay. I misclicked. It's all the way over here.
One of our containers has been absolutely emptied of resource. Oh yeah, that's right.
Is it the iron?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to go and get on trading for more of that yet. Well, I mean, for now, I suppose we'll use it for lithium until we go ahead and get more iron. No. Oh my god.
What's happening?
Sorry. I left something on.
Yeah. There we go.
How do you automatically place them in? Just left shift and left
Just
click?
click the blue.
Ah. Why did you say that?
I've told you this multiple times, KK. Don't click on the container. Let it go.
What if I don't want to let it go?
Just
Don't get that temper with me.
channel your inner Elsa already.
Just let it go.
Exactly.
Well, then you should let it go with gratitude. Ever thought about that? Guess you didn't because you're such a bullhead. Alright, that is all that I had.
Thank you. Appreciate
You
it.
are very welcome. Now you guys can finally get more batteries because seeing how many you have, I think we have just about the same amount of batteries actually. Yeah, I'm looking at everything. Yeah, we have the same amount of batteries. You guys really do need it. And then I see you guys already laid out a big enough platform, so I'm guessing you're going to be adding a lot more solar arrays.
The solar arrays, the only problem with them currently is we don't have storage for the power that we are generating.
Well, I mean, with that much lithium, you should guys be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Better or else I get mad.
Gotta make you my 4th battery now.
Can't wait to steal it.
If you want to, go ahead.
Nah. I will take your zinc, however.
Well, we can always get more. I mean, quite literally.
I also realize you guys are entirely out of compound.
That's, again, not something that's hard for us to get a hold of.
I mean, that is true, but still. I remember I maxed that thing out last time. Oh, there's zinc.
Just take it all.
Huh?
Don't take it all.
Okay, out of 11, how many can I take?
5. I'm still using all of
Go ahead and I'll take it all and I'll replace it. Don't worry about Bobcat. Bobcat, if you get mad at me, just blame me. Don't blame Kiki. Trust me, I can get tons of zinc.
Yoink. Hey, zinc loading up.
Oh, Jesus. Remember, C
I
is to
bring
rotate.
40. Yay, zinc for days, and I can get more batteries. Guys said if any more iron for me to take?
No, we do not have any more iron because we have to get it the same way you get it.
Okay, that's fair. Just making sure if I got everything I need. You guys got it. Oh my god, you guys have a lot more batteries now.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I mean, I told you, we're ready to go ahead and capitalize it the second you basically brought it in.
Yeah, no, your batteries are really charging quick.
Like
Those
I
solar arrays
said,
really work really
our
quick.
problem wasn't our solar power. Our problem was storage capacity. We don't
I
need
know
more
you keep saying
solar
a lot like you
arrays.
said.
We
I know,
need-
but you expect me to remember, but I don't. I forget.
Hematite.
Damn, look at them solar panels.
Hematite is a 3 for 2.
Alright, I'll probably just look for some mountain, just take as much organic as I can. Organic is still very hard to come by on my planet.
Alright.
Organic!
Okay. placed an order for hematite to go and give us more iron. It should be coming in soon. If you're at base when it arrives, feel free to go and throw it into the smelter, Bobcat. I'm going to go ahead and hop into the caves and get us more sulfurite to go and make more zinc. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Kiki, why does it sound like you're mining under us?
I'm not. I
You're
have not been
hearing
mining at all.
me, and I'm down in the caves. So yes, definitely under, but well deep under.
And honestly, I was gonna say, like, why do you expect me to be doing it? But then again, it's me.
Told you I was gonna go ahead and go to the mines and get sulfurite too.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
didn't realize I was hearing that.
Alright. That's a load of sulfurite. 9 to be exact. Back to the surface. Yeah, as I said. This is not a material that is hard for us to go and get.
I'm so jealous you guys have so much organics around these areas.
Well, it's a starting planet, so it's gonna be easy weak sauce. Your planet's a medium difficulty, and the planet I'll be going to possibly next time we play this is gonna be the freaking hardest planet there is.
And that's fun, eh?
So, you'd rather I go ahead and take Venecia and you take Atrox?
Nah, I don't want to keep dying.
Okay, so I mean, you haven't been to Atrox yet, have you? Maybe you should go
What makes you think I want to? What makes you think I want to? I don't want to die.
You don't want to see the joys of explosive seed plants?
No. Not at all. Anyways, I'm probably just gonna put all this organic back into my ship, go back to my planet, and then after that I'll call it a night. Yeah. You'll be surprised how much organic I'm taking with me. Just think about how much compound I could produce out of all this. I like carbon, I
I
have
think I
another
need to
use
make
for all
another
this.
medium silo for resources.
Probably, yeah. Alright, got a bunch of zinc, bunch of organic. Time to return back to my home base. Have to enter. Launch to another planet. And I still have enough organic canisters back at my house as well. It's like so much slower. That's Glacio. That's Aatrox. No. Elador. Panacea. There we go.
The graphene that was left in the chemistry lab is being put on the storage bin on the just behind the chemistry lab. Just so you know.
Yeah. As soon as I get back, all of the wind turbines are going max speed right now. Okay, how is the... Oh yeah, that thing's good to go. Question, with the large auto extractor thing, can I actually place it on top of plants and then I get a bunch of organic?
It mines ore without damaging the terrain. I don't know if it will mine plants without damaging the terrain. Let's see here. If you hit tab, you can open the research tab for the thing. Efficiently extracts resources over time without removing terrain. Draws 8 power while active. So you could try it.
Alright. I think that's
1
enough
tungsten
organic right now.
carbide, 2 steel, and 1 rubber to make it. Unless you
Yeah,
want to
like,
try
there's
moving
still the one
you
here.
already got.
I want to test it out over here.
Okay. Plastic and glass. Okay. Well, let's see here. Carbon and compound. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't think it works on organic. Didn't think so. But it was good to try to know, yeah?
Yeah. I'm just gonna move it back to over to resin.
Plastic. And then glass. Okay. Now what was in this? Let's see. That's aluminum.
Okay, yeah, works over resident started up immediately, whereas over the organic it just did nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now I just need to look for a different place that has.
Oh,
Bless you.
pardon me.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
We're good. I just
I
need to
hear
look for a place that
sneezer.
has compound and extension. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night here.
Okay. Good night, Kiki.
Mm, Bim. Critique. Are you sure? Alright, night night.
Good night.
Beep beep.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, that's what's going on. There you go. Okay. Bobcat, I think I need to call it a night too, bud.
Alright.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
I'm gonna put
monsters
this one
on
down.
this game. There's plant life that will try to kill you, Elysium, but not creatures. Like, you have toxic spewing plants, you have Venus flytraps that will try to eat you, you have plants that will launch you into the stratosphere, you have plants that shoot explosive gunpowder seed pods at you that can destroy the ground. And, yeah. Whenever you like that, Bobcat, I'll shut the server down.
Drive the truck back real quick.
Okay.
Well, sleep well.
I'm gonna go and see who we're gonna raid. Oh, Tiana's doing some Minecraft. Sounds like she's the perfect person to send folks to. So, thank you everybody for tuning in and watching me. I appreciate you being here. For now, folks, I'm gonna go get some rest. As always, stay frosty, and I hope to see you again next time.
Frosted flakes.
Frosted folks, really?